Butterflies lounge, butterflies corner, news gets around. Thank you, Buttercup. Head on a swivel, high like an eagle. Heart of a rebel, still change the devil. Say shooter, stand on my purpose, word on the purpose. I got the nerves. Butterflies corner, butterflies lounge, butterflies corner, news gets around. Butterflies float around me in the music. Butterfly float around me in music. And where my buttercups? Wherever I go, and no butterfly. Shout out to my little fly. Butterflies float around, fly high. They in the sunshine, love in the sunshine. Fly, butterfly, spread your wings. They in the sunshine, love in the sunshine. We are the sunshine. Hey. Salutations and welcome back to Butterfly's Corner. How are you guys doing out here on this YouTube universe? I hope all is well with everyone. Happy terrific Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Top of the morning, Buttercups. Top of the morning. Okay, we are in on our Tuesday here, Buttercups. How are you guys doing out here? I hope all is well with all of my beautiful buttercups, okay? All of my beautiful buttercups. Buttercups, your girl was doing some thinking, right? And I just noticed, right? Them last 3 weeks of 2024 got kind of real, you know what I'm saying? Funny money out here, right? So it just had me to think, right? And it's just mess everywhere, okay? Everywhere you turn is mess. No matter how much you try to avoid it, you may or think you may be trying to avoid it. It's there. You know what I'm saying? It's there. So what I did realize is that the energy, the vibe check that I'm getting is motherfuckers are trying to trick you, will try to trick you out your spot. You understand? Remember I told you, Buttercup, sometimes people see your own light or your own gift before you even see it and recognize it. And when that happens, baby, they go in overdrive trying to trick you out your own spot. I wanted to leave this lady in 2024. I thought I could leave this lady in the last video I did addressing her, but apparently she's thirsty. So I'm going to try another way again to put this shit to bed. Okay? So y'all come on up in the room. Come on up in the room. Happy terrific Tuesday. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. We got 29 in the building. Please hit that free 99 like button, okay? It will greatly be appreciated. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. It lets me know that you appreciate the content. It lets YouTube know you appreciate the content. All right, Buttercups? And it helps push us up in the algorithm, okay? So we can continue to grow our tribe and network, y'all, and just get better as we continue to grow. You know what I mean? So hit that free 99 like button. It don't cost you nothing, okay? It don't cost you nothing. One tap, not 16 million. You won't get caught paternal. You know what I'm saying? Just hit it one good time. Boop. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You know. And greatly be appreciated. Top of the morning. Y'all come on up in the room. Y'all come on up in the room, okay? We're going to do roll call. We got 34 in the building, please. 34. I should have 34 likes. Top of the morning, Bush babies, please. And thank you. Will greatly be appreciated. You know, some people got that spirit of wanting to trick you out your spot. And Buttercups, we just not going in 2025, okay? So we're going to get into all of it, all right, Buttercups? And really, we just going to talk about hot topics. You know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all want to talk about. I'm going to drop the link like I always like to do and let y'all come up here and just, we're going to have some morning table talk. We're going to do what it do, okay? Just know this, Buttercups. It's 2025, and the only thing we're doing up over here is forward moving. Forward moving, because I'm so excited. I have so many great plans for this platform, and I ain't trying to get tricked out my spot, Buttercups, because we're growing, and it's apparently bothering some people. Unfortunately, that's life, though. So we'll be all right over here, though. Do know that, Buttercups. And we had this conversation before we exited 2024. Everybody is not gonna go with you, and everybody's not meant to go with you. And they've served their purpose, okay? And they just ain't realized it yet. They're having a hard time. They're having a hard time dealing with the fact that they served their purpose, okay? But that's okay. We're gonna pray for them, all right? We're going to pray for them. Top of the morning, my beautiful Jinju. If they're in blue, they're for us. Salutations, Buttercup. My beautiful Eva Walker. One awesome grandma. Sparkles. Mwah. Top of the morning, my beautiful Alicia. Yes, Buttercup, please. Hit the like, share, and subscribe, all right? Truthfully, JTP, good morning, Buttercup, Ken's big sis. Yes, top of the morning, Buttercups, our beautiful Jinju. Lady Ro, tell them, okay, hit that like button, okay? You don't want no lip from your girl this morning, okay? If it ain't glazed, y'all don't want it. Top of the morning, my beautiful Alicia. Shay Olay. Hey, Lucy, Happy New Year's, Buttercup. I don't think I've seen you since 2024. Top of the morning, beautiful. Hey, Miss Rachel. Happy New Year's. Ken's big sis. Miss Jacqueline Moore. Happy New Year's, Buttercup. Yes. My beautiful Kiwa. Okay, Lady B. Good morning, beautiful. Just simply Blueberry Boots. Mwah. Top of the morning, beautiful. Ken's big sis, beautiful traveler, Dr. Melissa. Dig on my girl. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, I know, girl, Francis, but I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna help her along her way. Okay, because Chenju, Ariel, salutations, beautiful. Queen Barb, top of the morning, living for me. Got to be kidding me, okay? Top of the morning, beautiful. Happy New Year. Yes, Keita Boo in the building this morning, baby. Yes, come on in the room, Buttercups. Miss Debbie, my boo, Happy New Year, beautiful. You go, my boo, Miss Debbie is like, that's my boo right there. She ain't gonna let y'all come up here playing on my top. Top of the morning, Bush babies. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Thank you for joining me, Buttercups. I didn't miss nobody, did I? Living for me. Top of the morning, beautiful. All right, I think I got everybody that's in the chat. Top of the morning, Bush babies. Hit that like button. Okay, right. That part, Miss Debbie. Ain't playing with your girl, ButterFlii. Okay, top of the morning. Come on in the room. Come on in the room, Buttercups. Hit that like button, okay? Hey, Miss Deborah. How you doing, beautiful? Salutations. Y'all come on in the room, Buttercups. Come on in the room. Top of the morning, Passion. If you catch the replay, well, you get here before we end, okay? Shout out to Passion. Hey, friend. Okay. I know that's right, friend. Top of the morning, top of the morning. My beautiful Dottie. Top of the morning, beautiful. Top of the morning. Yes, y'all come on in the room. 51 in the building. With that light looking like. With them lights looking like. With them lights looking like buttercups. Hit that like button, okay? Hit that like button. Oh, buttercups. Now, three's the charm for me, okay? I'm going to give you three because I believe in giving grace, which we're going to get into that, me giving grace. Thank you, buttercups. The likes ain't looking too bad, but there's 51 of y'all in here. You know, you can get your girl up to 50 likes. 47, y'all can give me the 50 likes real quick. Oh, no, we got 39 likes. Excuse me, buttercups. What y'all doing? Oh, hell no. Boop, boop, boop. We ain't doing it. Tell them, Ginger. Tell them, Ginger. Get them, Ginger. Get them, Ginger. They want to play with my likes. Hit that like button, buttercups. Come on now. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Let's get into it, baby. Y'all know y'all like it down here in the morning table talks. Hit that like button. Stop acting shy. Thank you, buttercups. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Now, 43. Now, we can get me to 50. There's 51 of y'all in here, okay? 43 ain't bad, but come on now. Keep hitting that like button. Top of the morning, Bush babies. Shout out to the dark side, because y'all know y'all asses be over here. Hey, ST. Good morning, beautiful. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Thank you, Dottie. Thank you. Okay, Amanda. Top of the morning, beautiful. Good morning. Y'all come on in the room. Come on in the room. Hit that like button. Okay, buttercups. Now, I really did, y'all, I always told y'all, I don't never want to come out here, right? Thank you, ST. Thank you, beautiful. I don't want to have to go through this with this lady, man. And in real time, Buttercup, y'all was here. I dropped the link. Then the goalpost moved. Cam up. I cammed up. Then we worried about my curtains instead of hitting the link. So it's like, girl, you really don't want it. So I don't know why you still going. But what I do appreciate is, baby, you better know like I know. You better take that grizzly bear and run with it, girl. You better take the grizzly bear and run with it, okay? I ain't even mad at you, okay? Hashtag drunk auntie. Shout out to the timid tuba, okay? Listen, okay? We do's that over here. So I ain't even mad at you. Take it and run with it, okay, grizzly bear? But move on. I know you have better things to do because you're anointed, right? You're anointed. So you should know when to move on, and it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. We just wasn't meant to continue on this YouTube journey together. It's okay. Like, it's okay. You set certain things in motion. I allowed you to have your fun because see how I was raised, you let people do and be who they're going to be. Let them show you who they are and you believe them when they show you. And that's what I did. I allowed you to be who you are, and I allowed you to show me who you was. And that's why I said, you know what? I'm gonna move along. And I moved along quietly, okay? I didn't say, oh, well, bitch, I'm unsubscribing. I didn't tap the live button, come out here cussing you out. I didn't do none of that. I just fell back. And see, let me just tell you how thorough I am. I fell back and was still shutting you out on my channel and telling people to go watch you. I was still shutting you out on my channel, even though I decided not to go over to your channel for a while because you left a bad taste in my mouth. I kept that to myself and still was shutting you out and telling people to go check you out. Maybe that's why you're having a hard time. Maybe that's why you're having a hard time because you was dead ass wrong from the jump. And you being a prophetess and the woman with all this wisdom and the elder in the situation and, X, Y, and Z, the list can go on. You would think that it would have been the other way around. You know what I'm saying? Right. From the jump area. I like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, well, homegirl, let her do her real quick. I'm gonna be over here minding my business. I'm still shut her out, show her some love, you know what I'm saying? Send some traffic her way. Since she always crying and complaining about she don't get no support. Let me just look out for her, you know what I'm saying? And that wasn't good enough for you. That wasn't good enough for you. So I said, okay. She wants to rag, drag, and tag. Let me rag, drag, and tag her real quick, and maybe then I give her what she want, then she can move on. So my only question to you is, what would you really, what do you need to move on? What can I do on my end to help you move on and go on and create your AI content? You know what I'm saying? Because your thing was you're doing AI. See, you're getting tricked out your spot. You came out here painted a narrative that somebody was trying to trick you out your spot, but you're tricking your own self out your spot. Because the energy that you're putting into creating the AI to drag on some shit that I told you, it's a wrap. Because you came up over here, I dropped the link, and you didn't want none. You didn't want to have a conversation. You didn't want to do none of that. Like I said, you kept moving the goalposts. And I played with you. I gave you that. Look, Gail Francis. So I don't know what more you want from me. I really don't. So the only thing I can ask you at this point is, what do you need? What do you need so you can move on, get back to focusing on your content that you bring and your AI? Because I thought you had a whole AI series that's supposed to be dropping this month. I mean, wasn't that your whole big thing? You've been working on it for months and you're going to drop it in January. So was this the project she was talking about? This the AI series she was talking about working on? Dragging your girl ButterFlii? Anybody else who see past you and through your bullshit? 70 in the building and we only got 47 likes. Buttercups, hit that like button, please. Hit that like button. Top of the morning, Queen Script. Hey, Shayna. Did I miss anybody else that came in? Hey, Antoinette, my beautiful Kiwa, Letitia. Hey, Drea. Top of the morning, beautiful. All right, I think I got everybody. Hit that like button. Ain't no way there's 70 of y'all in here and ain't nobody, and we only have 47 likes. Okay. All right, Amanda. Don't get me to start to singing my being able to sing ass. Okay. Listen, girl. Shoot. I didn't have to retire the homecoming king and queen. Maybe this will get my likes up. Let me see. Y'all want to see Big Bad Gutter Snipe Van wobbling down the hallway? Y'all get my likes up.
I get everybody to put your hands together for our beautiful host, the one and only, Alicia Reed.
Get the damn likes up, Buttercups. Y'all want to see Big Bad Gutter Snipe Van? Get them likes up. Okay, living for me. I'm going to do it. They better get them likes up. Y'all let me know when the likes go up, and I'll keep going. Holla at your girl when them likes go up. Mars, let me know when the likes is up. We got 71 in the building. Y'all think I'm playing. I told y'all all 2025, I'm going to be dragging y'all for my goddamn like buttons, okay? If we got 69 in the building, please give me 69 likes. Why not? You know? Thank you, Buttercups. That's what I'm talking about, okay? 71, 57. Come on, keep coming. We got 69 in the building. Hit the like button. Greatly appreciated, okay? 69. Well, I'm more of a 68 and I'll owe you one. Hit the like button, goddammit. Okay, girl, we ain't moving forward. I ain't playing. I told y'all, 2025, I am not playing with y'all about my like button. No, there's more than 57 in the building. Man, listen. Okay, fall out the trees, come out the bushes. We got 72 in the building, okay? The number went back up. Hit them like button, buttercups. Come on now. I told you I ain't playing with y'all. I'm about to start doing y'all like nosy, yo. Start cussing y'all out for my like button now. All 2025. Thank you. Thank you, buttercups. Come on, keep it going. Thank you, Queen Square. Come on, buttercups. That's right. Hit that like button, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, buttercups. Come on now. Terrific Tuesday. Let's be great out here. Let's be great. Y'all surprise me. Give me 75 likes since there's 75 of y'all in the building, okay? What happened, Kiwa? The back pedal. Girl. Girl. 77. Hit the like button. Come on now. Y'all coming in. Hit that like button. Top of the morning, Bush babies. Hey, BK Lakeisha, my beautiful bougie buttercup. Top of the morning. Hey, Sabrina. Top of the morning, beautiful. Happy New Year's. I don't think I've seen you since the ball dropped. Happy New Year's, beautiful. Yes, 76. Come on, hit that like button. Girl, you know well, first of all, you know she ain't about to get hooked up with no Marquez, okay? That's an all overplay for the underplay, okay? Top of the morning, Miss Cecilia. Top of the morning, beautiful. I absolutely believe that her time is up. Cause the overplay for the underplay. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, 63. Y'all doing good. Get the likes up. Y'all doing good. Come on now. Give me the 70. Okay. You don't want to give me 5. All right. Maybe 5 of y'all are from the dark side. Cool. Get me the 70. Right. Girl Francis. That was. That's what I'm like, yeah, nah, I had to fall back after that. Cause it's like too many times you done came out here and indirectly. It was on some indirect bull crap, and it wasn't even necessary. Like, how we cool, but you got all these, like, nah. No buttercups. What them likes looking like? What them likes looking like? We got 74 in the building. Yep. Yeah, no, I ain't saying shit, right? Because them likes ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit. Them likes ain't saying shit. Okay, shoot. When y'all even gonna listen, okay? Y'all gonna get right, or we just gonna be sitting here. Yep. Okay, we doing good, buttercups. We doing good. 66. Thank you, Genju. Baby. Kids, big sis, you already know what that means. She is free. Deuces. And I can't wait to see this rebrand. Boop, boop, boop. I know a lot of y'all. Y'all know buttercups. I know how y'all feel about the Carlos King, okay? But I believe in Los. Los, you got this, man. You got this, Los. You can pull this out the gutter, okay? You could turn this around, all right? If Andy Cohen can get away with a half of the crap that he done did, you be okay, all right? Because let's just be true, okay? A lot of the things that people try to hold against you and make it seem like you was wrong for doing is the nature of the beast. You know how many documentaries is out there that people didn't authorize, that people have done? You know what I'm saying? That's just an example of, come on now, overplay for the underplay. That's even like the autobiographies. Think about it. How many different autobiographies are there of Malcolm X? And how many of them are actually from somebody that Malcolm X authorized to write it? but it was still written, it was still published, and it still went out to the damn bookshelves, right? So it'd be like sometimes when y'all don't really know how the business work, somebody could come and really like play on y'all top, you know what I'm saying? And then try to paint this person as if they did something that's not done in the business on a regular basis. That's just a prime example. But you know, not to get sidetracked, I really believe that Carlos could pull this out the gutter. He, like I said, he really got to go back to the drawing board, get them producers in order. Yep, you right about that. You right about that. Thank you, Miss Bugs. Top of the morning, beautiful. Thank you so much. You right about that, Deborah. It is the year of accountability, and for one, if and when he does that, because I hope he does. But I don't think the accountability that I'll say this. The accountability that by popular demand people are looking for him to take, I don't agree with that accountability. But I do believe that there is some accountability in there, but it's not the same as where everybody else is trying to claim his accountability is. It needs to be. So, because y'all know how I feel about that. Top of the morning, my beautiful. Speak with your girl, Marcella. Okay, boo, Marcella, you know, girl. You got to keep bringing us the skits all 2025. Okay. Marcella, you about to be the skit queen out here, baby. We need the skits all 2025. Well, I'll say this. I don't think here's the overplay for the underplay. I don't think she got fired. I don't believe her contract got renewed. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? I don't think she was fired, but her contract didn't get renewed. Mm-hmm. And I see that's why I could somewhat allegedly believe the rumor. Word on the curve is rumor has it allegedly that they went to court and she tried to get the rights to the show. I mean, after that, what how can we work together? Honestly, really and truly, how can we work together after that? I'm spending money on legal fees, lawyers, and all of this. And I gave you the platform. Nobody would know who the hell you was if it wasn't for me. And you're trying to destroy my goddamn brand of business because you didn't get your way on how you wanted shit to be going. You try to skip steps. See, this is the thing that gets me about Basement Bully. She tried to skip steps. Okay? She wanted to be, I told y'all, she has a controlling spirit. She has to control everything around her. And if she's unable to control everything around her, she don't know much how to survive in environments like that if she's not controlling it. There's an insecurity within her that if she's not controlling the environment, then she feels vulnerable. Right? And see, here's my issue with her and Carlos King is. She wanted to run around here bragging about how it's her house that she built. But no. That's not the house that you built. You came to Carlos King with an idea. He vetoed it and told you that you needed more people. Okay? Like I said, if there wasn't so many lies in the origin story of how this show came about and who and played what part, all this mess wouldn't even be going on. But see, this happened because there was no integrity from jump. There was no integrity from jump. And it was all about what you can get out of the situation because of where you was at that particular time in your life. Okay? Let's be clear. She pitched a Pacific show. Carlos King did not like that idea. But he said, you know what? Because I like you and your husband at the time, I got another idea. Why don't y'all come and I'll brand my own type of show around you and your husband? That was Carlos King still trying to work with her because he's seen the thirst that she had to be famous and wanted to be on TV. So you met her halfway. Let's be clear. She got too big for herself. She cultivated this cult. She allowed them and herself to pump up her own goddamn head. Because let's be clear, even to this day, I told y'all, they really think they controlling shit. They think that they are the majority of the viewership. They think that if they black out the show, quote unquote, then because of them, because it's only her cult that watched the show. This is the mentality that they have. Now, like I told you, I believe she was even able to fool Carlos for a while, because Carlos was really believing that, not realizing that his average viewers that actually like the show and like different cast members on the show ain't gonna be out here doing half the shit that these motherfuckers be doing out here. Like, in order to support the cast members, they didn't feel like they needed to be out here creating fake accounts. Allegedly, rumor has it, word on the curve is purchasing bot farms. You know what I'm saying? Coming up with a whole Ponzi scheme so they can create narratives and control narratives. So because they didn't come from that angle, because they wasn't calculated and underhanded, then what? They don't have real, like, you don't have viewership outside of these crazy, psycho deranged, unhinged, emotionally bonded, trauma bonded people. Do no, no, Monica, no, I don't. Because who would have thought of a small town down south like Huntsville when Birmingham was well more well known than Huntsville? No, Monica, I don't. But do you think that we would know about Huntsville if he didn't go ahead and meet her halfway and say, you know what? I don't like your show idea. I'm going to create a show around you and your husband, Monica. Do you think we would know who she was without Carlos King, Monica? Can I ask you that? Let me know, Monica. Do you think we would know who she is if it wasn't for Carlos King? No, no, Melissa. I doubt it. Because we see, they still fucking with Stormy. Stormy been going for months now, and they still find ways to talk shit about her, bring her up. You see, the bitch just had went to Wonderland, some type of fucking raggedy ass event, and she couldn't help but have some slick shade to say about Stormy. She dwells and gets stuck and gnaws on shit like a dog with a bone. That's where her cult get it from. I told you, she is what she attract. She attract the type of cult members that she has because she operates in the same way that they do. Monica, I'm waiting for you to answer. Seem like my other ButterCups are answering for you, but I answered your question, Monica. So can you answer mine now? Do you think we would know who Melanie is without Carlos King? And Monica, did you know that the Scots 1.0 wasn't even an originally picked couple? She brought other couples that did not pass the screen test and the producers didn't like. Monica, did you know that? She didn't even pick the Scots first. She didn't pick them at first. They didn't like the couples that she did bring. They didn't find them interesting. So it's funny, I was having this conversation with somebody because I was explaining to him how tough it is to, be a mother of teenagers and trying to help guide them into their young adult life, right? And matter of fact, I believe it was my son. I was having a conversation with him about we could lead a horse to the water, but I can't make you drink it. I can lead you to the water, but I can't make you drink it, right? So her original couples that she brought to Carlos King didn't even get picked up, but she don't never talk about that. Now, Monica, did you answer me yet? Because I'm just wondering. I didn't, Monica, why do you keep saying that, sweetie? Nobody questioned whether you're a slow meter or not, sweetie. I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you nothing about being a slow meter, Monica. I said, do you think that we would know who Melanie is without a Carlos King, Monica? Don't move the goalpost, Monica. You came in here, asked a question, and I answered it. Right? Monica? Nobody ever questioned whether you was a slow meter or not. We're having dialogue, right, Monica? We're having back and forth. You asked me a question, I answered it. Now I asked you a question, and you're talking about something about a slow meter. I didn't ask you about being a slow meter, baby. I asked you if we would know who Melanie Holt is without a Carlos King. Mind you, I asked you that after I answered your question that you asked me first. So I respected the fact that you asked the question first, answered it, and then asked you my own question. I didn't ask you nothing about being a slow meter, baby. At all. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, the last sentence. Monica, the last sentence, girl, that should have been the first sentence. You believe that it took both of them. Okay, Monica. But, all right. Well, Monica, I feel like we wouldn't know who Melanie Holt was if it wasn't for Carlos King. So, and you believe it took both of them, and that's okay, Monica. Thank you, Monica, for answering that. I was like, why is she talking about being a slow meter? Girl, it's okay. They be over here. They be over here. And you're allowed to be over here. And you're allowed to be a slow meter and be over here and ask your questions, Monica. Welcome to the chat, baby. I don't do that over here. Now, I know you used to how they get down on the dark side, but this ain't the dark side. This is ButterFlii's corner. And we don't just cuss you out because you have an opposing opinion or you might be a fan of the basement bully. That's not what we do. So thank you, Monica. Straight up for attempting to follow. Dr. Melissa, she's attempting to follow Stormy's blueprint, but she's failing miserably. Hey, CYT. We love you too, beautiful. Top of the morning. Good morning, Miss Ira. Good morning. Yes, yes. Please hit that like button, okay, Buttercups? It's 99 of y'all in the building. What them likes looking like? Y'all know I gotta stop every now and then. And you know what I'm saying? What happened, liver for me? Nah, she good. Hey, Miss Hargrove. Good morning, babe. Thank you. Okay, you have a question. When do you think Carlos will entertain the rumor of Mel not returning? He already announced it's been renewed, right? No, he's only announced that Bell Collective has been renewed. And I don't think he's going to be announcing anything going on with Huntsville until after the reunion, Miss Hargrove. So, Carlos King might pull a Bravo move and allow her to announce that she's leaving. That's what I really think is going to happen. You know, and of course, she going to try to milk it for all the sympathy and the victimhood that she can. Sidebar. She going to try to milk it for all the victimhood and all the sympathy that she can, okay? She definitely going to make sure she go out because let's be clear, her reputation is ruined because of her cult that she so desperately needed to windmill for her. You know, you can't have people that support you right? Doing all type of the nasty, just vile, disgusting things they have done, on top of making you a liability. And how they made you a liability was pulling these networks into frivolous lawsuits. Now, these networks got the money, they got the lawyers, but do they want to waste their money on frivolous lawsuits? I think not. And you already said on more than one occasion, because they gave you ample opportunity to speak up about the behavior. They didn't tell you to denounce your cult. They told you to denounce certain behaviors that your cult was doing. And your pride wouldn't allow you to do that. And then you try to play semantics like you always do with everybody and try to play on everybody's top like you didn't know that the two things are not exclusively mutual. You telling your cult that you don't believe when they go too far, showing up at people's houses, calling CPS, trying to sabotage people's businesses. And, unfortunately, Carlos King knew that this was going on. His cast members are complaining to him and he's ignoring it. Now, this is where I feel like Carlos King is accountable. You knew that this was going on, and it wasn't until she finally got to you did you finally decide to wake up. Now, that's where I feel like Carlos King needs to speak up and take ownership at, because your cast members for years was telling you the things that was going on. And you were steadily, even down to that podcast you did at Huntsville. Why? When you have a core 6, why was she the only one that you asked to come to do the podcast? Because you really believed in your hearts of heart that she had the majority of the fans, because you was sold the stimulus package with them slow meters. Because why else would you do some sucker shit like that, Carlos? Now, that was some sucker shit, Carlos. All right, Buttercups. Now, I told you now, okay? Don't get the game twisted. I told y'all that there are things that I feel like he need to be held accountable for, okay? And all of it ain't the same as what y'all are saying, okay? Some of my shit is more like, nah, eat this. Because I seen all of this coming. Buttercups, go to my playlist. When I was just doing uploads, short little uploads, I called all of this. And it's playing out. But Carlos King he created a monster. I did a short upload about that months ago. He created a monster. And he wasn't too fully aware of the monster he created until that bitch started eating him and sabotaging him and trying to disrupt his business and brand. Now, that's my opinion. I don't know it to be fact. But if I'm paying attention to how things are moving and going, things that make you think. Things that make you think. She has Anitra, exactly, in the white one. No. You can get that one too if you can, but this one. Thank you, Cabbage Cats. It's coming back up. Yeah, good. So when you come back up, you can take this one down. Okay? Carlos King created a monster, and he let it get too out of control. Yeah, Queen Script, he definitely don't need a Melanie. Baby, you don't need nobody that you can't trust past being able to see them, okay? Because I keep telling you, the reason why she launched her attack on TikTok and not Instagram and used the flying monkeys to do her bidding on YouTube was because she know Carlos King ain't on nobody's TikTok. She been got off of Twitter because they've been rag tagging and dragging her on Twitter. That's another platform that she can't really control with her bot farm, allegedly. Rumor has it. Word on the curve. That's a platform that she cannot control with her bot farm. So she been got off of Twitter because they be rag tagging and dragging her over there. And she can't control that. Mm-hmm. Oh no. She's out the door. She's out the door. Because she's a multimillionaire, Miss Deborah. She don't need Carlos King checks. And if you let all these past cast members tell it, Carlos King don't pay. Carlos King don't pay. So is she there for the check? Or is she there for the fame and the notoriety? Miss Deborah, the crazy thing is she should have been. See, here we go. Because she was too busy trying to dig a hole for somebody else, Miss Deborah. She was too busy trying to trick Carlos King out of his spot that she missed hers. Nubian obviously looked for her to invest in the company because they believe that she could bring them to the next level. She has yet to do that because she was too focused on trying to dig a hole for Carlos King. Nobody, including her cult, talks about that show. Shanita's World. No, not even the slow meters. And even when that first season aired, they talked about it a good 1-2 times, and it was a wrap. So even they be talking out to both sides of their necks. Oh, she needs her own show. She's a star. She gave y'all a show, and y'all wasn't even into it. And you may consider her a star, but can she find other stars? I highly doubt it. Because a bitch that is afraid to allow anybody else to shine around her will never be able to actually pick out other stars. She's the Ditty. She's the diddler. Okay? She's the diddler of her team. Bitch, you will not outshine her. That's the issue. And when you got a type of mentality like that, what star she gonna produce? What star she gonna produce? Okay? I don't know, Buttercups. Look, Anitra. Look, Anitra. That part. You better tell it. We already know that. Matter of fact, Buttercups, y'all better be lucky. Okay, Opinion Nation. Thank you, co-host. All of his shows were renewed. But I say I don't think he's going to announce it until after the reunion. I said that. I believe all the shows was renewed, but I don't think he's going to be announcing who and what and how it's going to go until after the reunion. Because I think the only reason why we know about Bell Collective getting picked up again is because they already had their reunion. They're having their reunion, which was filmed months ago. Hey, Satin Baby Doll. All right, Buttercups, I need a real quick break. Oh, we had that hour mark too. Y'all know I dropped the link for y'all if y'all want to come up and share y'all thoughts. But Buttercups, don't get tricked out your spot, Buttercups. Hold on. God damn it. The damn mute button. Hit the wrong button. This is what happened when you try to trick people out there spot. It's crazy how so many people missed that Melanie never wanted to contact the Scotts because she had not spoken to them for a year after they helped her and Martell with their toxic marriage. Warm and spicy tea. Salutations. Do you have a channel? I like that. Warm and spicy tea. Let me tell you something, baby, Miss Deborah. Listen, okay? Where is Nubian? Right. Where is your scooter? Okay, where is Nubian? Where is Shanita's world that you tricked out of her spot from being able to go down there and not network with Dr. Heavenly? Unheavenly. However which way you want. Yeah. Chrissy, thank you. Because I said that too, Chrissy. I ain't going to hold you. When Maurice kept saying, who is this? Who is this? I don't know this person. I'm like, Maurice, this is the real her. I think you got it backwards, Maurice. Who she pretended to be before was a facade. Who she is now is who she always been. So I got you, Chrissy. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down, baby. Yes, I said that the other day, baby. I said that the other day. I did. Listen, literally, he had all of his eggs in the wrong basket, and that's why that shit came back to bite Carlos King. Now, see, Carlos King, listen, yeah, Gutter Snipe did make her a monster, because Gutter Snipe, baby, woo-woo. I digress. They have, Sydney, they have went along to whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because let's be clear. They been was going to hand them their ass. They always got talked out of it. Every time they was about to hand old girl her ass, they got talked out of it. Once again, Carlos King not paying attention to what he was really and truly working with. And what I tell y'all, Buttercups, what's my favorite shit to tell y'all? If they do it with you, they'll do it to you. Catch. Ooh, they are. Not surprised. Not surprised, okay? Girl, they be wearing that out on Twitter, okay? She don't even go over there no more. Girl, I don't know when's the last tweet she had over there. Maybe like a year or so ago. Girl, when I called her a bird, and then she came back calling Ariana a bird. Girl. Yeah, baby. She can't control them bots like she do on Instagram and YouTube. That part, Kiwa. And they signed it more than once. Now, see, like I said, and they did some shit where like they chose themselves, like a Monique did, or a Winter did, or a Tiffany and her husband did. It been a different story. You know what I'm saying? Then we could see where you coming from, but we could get behind you. But bitch, you kept signing the contracts, kept signing them. Yeah, so bad. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Miss Deborah. At this point, where else can we go from here? You sued me. That's money. You're a liability. Hmm? Girl. Not only you're a liability because of these frivolous lawsuits, but your following are very dangerous. Showing up at people's houses and places of business is dangerous. Let's be clear. The cyberbullying and harassing. And see, Carlos King wasn't taking his cast members seriously. And that's another thing I hold Carlos King accountable for. It wasn't until Dr. Heavenly, their asses even got Dr. Heavenly to shut the fuck up. Hold up. Bitch, you started to mess with my business outside of the show? Because YouTube, be clear. Carlos' YouTube channel is his business, okay? That's another part. That's an extension of his brand and business. You even got people scared to come and do business with me down to the YouTube? Dr. Heavenly, out of all people. Not the girl was able to run off Dr. Heavenly. Well, not even her cult. With threatening, calling down people's license boards for distilleries and shit. Like, it's too much. At some point, it just becomes too much. You know? There you go. Sure did. For the rights of the show, Chrissy, allegedly, rumor has it, word on the curve is because she really delusionally thought that the show was really hers. Mind you, while her slow meters like to run around talk about she's a producer, she ain't had a producer's credit in like 2-3 years. Her nor Martell no longer have producer credits. And ain't had them in a few years. The overplay for the underplay, Buttercups. The overplay for the underplay. Hey, bad girl, ring. Good morning. Good morning, beautiful. Yep, bad girl, Riri. I think a lot of changes were made too. Listen, okay? Because sometimes, look, okay, Buttercups, y'all don't listen. I told y'all the fact that, this was all in one post. I don't know about y'all, Buttercups, but sips coffee. That was all in one post. Sidebar, Buttercups. Has anybody seen our beautiful Dana in these YouTube streets? I know that she was going. She has some things coming up. Just wondering if anybody's seen her. She was on my mind. I'll check on her after the live. But I was just wondering if any of y'all seen our beautiful Dana. There you go, bad girl Riri. That part. Because the sad thing is, other people was talking. I mean, like, other people was talking about it. Okay, was she here yesterday? Okay, I was. I don't recall seeing her, but I'm gonna double check on it. Thank you, living for me. Okay, thank you, love is dope. Salutations, Buttercup. Mm. Oh, they on vacation? The soul meat is on vacation. Baby, let me tell you something. I ain't really been paying the dark side no mind these last few weeks. I really haven't. Mm. Well, you know what? Somebody said that they felt like Queen Desperate was trying to pivot. Oh, okay. Oh, they on the fast. Baby, I don't know why they keep messing with them fast. Every time they do a fast, baby, not even 24 hours after coming out of the fast, shit be hitting the fan. Baby, I don't know why they keep messing with them damn fast. Girl, it. I'm done. Every time they do them damn fast, okay, shit explodes. So what are they fasting from this time? Girl. All right, Buttercups. Well, we better buckle up. Buttercups, buckle up. Because it's about to be some shit up out this motherfucker. They on a fast, girl. We better get ready, okay? We got to stay ready so we don't got to get ready. Buckle up, Buttercups. Baby, where's number one Buttercup? Salutations, boo. I didn't see you come in. Okay. Salutations, beautiful. Yes, CYT. And she might as well have stayed in that field, but she had delusions of grandeur about being famous. Cause she damn sure thinks she everybody motherfucking teacher and didn't even know what growthful, didn't even know growthful was a word while she trying to fucking clown Tisha and Wanda. No, bitch, you didn't even know it was a word. Shut the fuck up. Baby. Dr. Melissa. Okay, yeah. Okay, Miss Bug. Buckle up, Buttercups. Y'all know where I get that from. Buckle up, Buttercups. Buttercups, you better buckle up. Baby. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Listen. You heard what Mort said. Look, and me and my old girl went and looked that word up. I was like, I know Maurice read her with a real educated read. She ain't catch it. She ain't catch it. She ain't catch it. Speak with your girl Marcella. Baby, okay. Baby, okay. You know where I got it from. CYT, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, Satin Baby Doll. Thank you for being here, Buttercup. Yes. Good morning, making your head ache. Good morning, beautiful. Okay, Buttercups, we got to buckle up. What them likes looking like, Buttercups? About to drop the link. We are an hour in. Buttercups, what do y'all think? Okay? What do y'all think, Buttercups? You know. See, this how you know I've been out the loop. I usually catch all the subliminal shade down here to the Instagram. Oh, thank you, Buttercups. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Buttercups? That's what I'm talking about. We in the building. Love y'all. Love y'all for that, okay? Thank you, Buttercups. Thank you very much. Hey, Symmetry. Yes. Okay. Yes. Satin Baby Doll. Be careful. Make sure you bundled. Buttercups, listen. Okay. Y'all know your girl was born and raised in the winter, okay? I come from a state that has the winters are longer than the summers and the springs. Okay. So y'all know it is brick, okay? Brizanic outside, okay? But I was not gonna let that stop me from going to get my coffee, y'all. Look how I went outside this morning, Buttercups. Y'all gonna crack up. Y'all gonna crack up, Buttercups. Y'all gonna be like, girl, what the hell you got going on? Listen, I was warm, okay? And the wind misted me, okay? Because you was not gonna stop me from getting my coffee. Okay, y'all know I got to. I just don't know what it is about me and fresh air, but I have to get it. And sometimes, listen, rain, hell, sleet, snow. Listen, I used to troop to school with snow up to my goddamn neck. So I like, that's just I'm a trooper. But this is Buttercup. This is what I wore this morning to go get my coffee, okay? Y'all know I'm a mess. Bitch, welcome to the future, baby, okay? 2025, baby. Okay. I'm going outside to get my goddamn coffee. I don't know what y'all talking about, okay? Buttercups, that was your girl this morning out here getting that coffee, okay? Listen, Amanda, okay? I ain't playing. Okay? Listen, CYT, okay? I knew y'all were getting a kick out of that. Brother, let me take a picture and send this to my butter. Let me show my buttercups, okay? Your girl don't play, okay? I told y'all you gotta stay ready so you ain't got to get ready, okay? Oh no. Hey, Miss Powell, top of the morning. It's cold in South Florida. Girl, listen, okay? Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, Buttercups, the global warming, okay? Hey, my love, salutations, Buttercup. Devin Brown, salutations. You got 100 people in the building. Why are you always talking about this woman? What doesn't matter to you? So what? Yes, did. So what? Yes, did. Hold up. Hold up, Devin Brown. So let me reread this motherfucking sentence. Now you try look, Devin Brown. You try to trip your girl up. What doesn't matter to you? So what? Yes, did. And maybe if you stop talking about her, you will get more people. Devin Brown, which one is it? Because y'all swear she the clout. Devin, y'all swear she the clout. This one's for you, Devin. And welcome to ButterFlii's Corner. And thank you for letting me know that you be in my bushes. Devin, did you hit the like button? I told y'all the dark side be over here, baby, because they always come in here with this always shit, okay? Always. Okay? Them motherfuckers ain't never seen them a day, nor hide, nor hear. Okay, but they're always jumping down in my chat talking about what I'm always doing. So, Devin, you're here every morning for the morning table talks, Devin? Are you subscribed, Devin? Because you coming up in here like you know What I do every fucking day. So you be in my bushes, Devin. 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 You be in my bushes, baby. Devin. You be in my bushes, boo. So I'm always talking about basement bully, Devin. Really, Devin? Did you hit that motherfucking like button, Devin? And I got 100 people in here, Devin. So 100 people ain't good enough, Devin. Me having 100 people ain't good enough. Shout out to my number one hater, Devin. You should have been here when the room really was empty, okay? You think having 100 people is a problem. Devin, you should have been here when the room was really fucking empty. Baby! Shout out to my number one hater, Devin. Girl, you love it over here for you to all know what I'm always doing. Okay, Devin, did you hit that motherfucking like button while you up in here? Shout out, Devin. Welcome to ButterFlii's Corner. Mm-hmm. Yep, the haters gonna hate, baby. Okay, old school in the right. That's right, Miss Deborah. That's right. Okay, Dark Side in the building, Buttercups. Let me help them out real quick. This is for you, Dark Side. This one's for you, Devin. Welcome, Devin. I got something for you, baby. I got something for you. Top of the morning.
Everybody put your hands together for our beautiful host, the one and only, Alicia Reed.
Devin, you still here?
I get everybody to put your hands together for our beautiful host, the one and only, Alicia Reed.
Devin, where you at? Hey! Top of the morning. Happy New Year's, beautiful. Mwah. Good morning. Devin. Devin, you still here? Devin, did you like that? Devin, did you hit the like button? Now give Devin the camel toe. Uh-oh, Devin. Woo, woo. Devin, Buttercups, close your eyes. This is for Devin. Buttercups, close your eyes, okay? On the count of 3, close y'all eyes because y'all don't want this. 1, 2, 3. Close your eyes. Devin, you looking? That for you, Devin. Devin, that's for you, baby. Happy New Year's, Devin. Welcome to ButterFlii's Corner, baby. Okay, Buttercups, y'all can open your eyes now. Good morning, Miss Jacqueline. Salutations, beautiful. Hey, Jesse. Salutations. Yes. Come on in the room, Buttercups. Hit that like button. Top of the morning, Addie Hill. Top of the morning, Buttercup. Y'all hit that like button. Look, Bush babies, okay? Listen, I told y'all to close your eyes. Y'all can't say I didn't warn y'all, okay? I said, Buttercups, close your eyes when I count to 3. Now, if you kept your eyes open, you was glutton for a punishment. Devin. I told y'all. Happy birthday. Listen, Happy New Year, Buttercup. Happy New Year, okay? I warned y'all. I gave y'all forewarning. I said, close your eyes. Y'all, okay? Oh, I guess Devin's gone. Baby. Can we leave the numbers drag in 2024, Buttercups? Honestly, really and truly. Okay? Why are y'all counting my pocket? And why y'all always coming down here talking about always? I told y'all the dark side be over here because every single time one of them drop down, oh, you always, okay? We can count on you always being in their sentence, okay, Buttercups? All right? But they want to talk about my numbers, okay? My numbers are doing so bad, you seem to always find me to know what the hell I'm doing. Make it make sense. That part right there, Journey to Jasmine, baby. We grow organically over here, baby. We don't got no stimulus package, okay? We don't got no stimulus package to be vile, disgusting, deplorable, unhinged, deranged psychopaths. All right, Devin? Girl, don't they always say always? We about to have the hashtag always. Hashtag always, okay? Girl, you know, yes, I know they talking points because they always jumping down here talking about what I'm always doing. If you don't like what I'm always doing, why do you come over here always? What'd you say, Devin? Who kid talking about something else? Let me see. Let me see how aggressive you are and come up with something you can put on TV. Devin. Devin. Who cared? Who cared talking about something else? Devin. Slow down your typing, okay, Devin? I know your panties are in a bunch. You're a little frustrated, all right? But slow down with the typing so you can write cohesive, coherent sentences, okay, Devin? Let's try this again. Now, re-ask me or whatever, remake, well, it was a question because you got a question mark. Devin, get your panties out the bunch. Take 10 deep breaths, okay? Inhale, exhale, and then commence the typing. So you can be cohesive and comprehensible. Okay, Devin? All right, baby. Moving along. That part, Jinju. You better tell it. Okay, that part. Okay? In the building. Organic growth is what it's called. Okay? Okay. Just want to talk about Journey to Jasmine, please. I'm like, baby, I just come on now. You making me look like I got fun. You making me look like I don't know how to motherfucking read, okay? Shit. Baby, take your time, okay? Get your panties out the bunch. Take 10 deep breaths and try it again, okay, Devin? Yeah, you go touch, eat grass, okay? Shit, I need you to eat it while touching it. Shit. Roll it up and smoke it too, if that'll work for you, okay? Right, BK Lakeisha. Devin, what 7th Avenue products have you? Devin, come up here and give us a review of your 7th Avenue products. Maybe we'll go over there and buy some. Devin, you want to hit the link? Let me drop the link for you, Devin. Come up here. Let's have a conversation, baby. Come on. Because apparently you like being over here. And so we can avoid your typos. Come and have a conversation. Hit the link. Here we go again. Who said you was a slow meter? Devin, hit the link. Because you still writing with typos. Just hit the link. Come talk to me, baby. Why y'all always coming over here talking about I ain't a slow meter, 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 I ain't a slow meter? Who said you was a slow meter? Devin, did I call you a slow meter? The fast is over, girl. The fast is over. The fast is over, baby. Devin, hit the link, baby, because the typing ain't working for you. Hit the link. Come talk to you, girl. Buttercups, let's encourage Devin to hit the link. Devin, you want to hit the link? Come on, hit the link, Devin, because the typing ain't working for you, baby. And you look, you ain't even got to show your face, Devin. You just got to let me know behind the scenes that you real and Well, Devin, why don't you come over here and change the subject? Why don't you give us something to talk about, Devin? Why don't you give us a suggestion? Because we love suggestions over here at Butterfly's Corner. What do you want to talk about, Devin? Now you want to get disrespectful, Devin? You see how y'all be getting? Now you want to get disrespectful? Mm-hmm. It's okay, Devin, because I ain't even going to feed into it. Because either you're going to hit the link or you're going to stay in the chat being an unhinged, deranged, whatever you are, flying monkey. You ain't a slow meter, okay, you're a flying monkey. You're part of the flying monkey portion of the slow meters. You know, Devin? Let me know. Bougie, okay? Look, Kiwa. Look, you Kiwa. Now, you know how we get down over here, girl. Okay, Devin trying to take it. Oh, Bitcoin. Well, come and tell us about it. Devin, come and tell us about Bitcoin. Now, see, that's some good information now. We love financial literacy over here, Devin. Come tell our slow asses about some Bitcoin. Juju, Juju, come tell Devin, hit the link and come tell us about Bitcoin, Devin. Okay, here we go. You offered us a new conversation. Come tell us about it. Come tell us all about Bitcoin, Devin. Devin, do you know that they murked? Allegedly, rumor has it that they murked the guy who invented Bitcoin. Did you hear about that, Devin? And the guy who created Cash App. Devin, come. Okay, yeah. Who owns the Bitcoin? Yeah, we want to know about Bitcoin, Devin. Come on, tell us about Bitcoin, Devin. Come on. Hold up now. You ain't shit when my boo Symmetry got it. You know what I'm saying? Dip her toe off the porch. You know you ain't shit. when my boo Symmetry dipped the toe off the porch, you know you ain't shit. Because my baby stays very professional and very polite. See, Devin, you done pissed off my boo Symmetry. Okay, Devin ain't gonna come tell us about the Bitcoin. Oh, they're trying to type, bitch. Wonder why they call you bitch. Hey, wonder why they call you bitch. Hey. I don't like women talking about other black women all the time. That's the problem. It's Devin. So how long you been in my bushes, baby? And that's the only thing I talk about, Devin. Honestly, because you did come in here saying always, and now you're making this statement. I don't like other black women talking about other black women. Devin, do you just have that energy over here at Butterfly's Corner? I'm just wondering. Because where the fuck you been the last 3-4 years? Devin, where have you been the last 3-4 years to come over here to Butterfly's Corner and say that? Oh, okay, you didn't call. Devin, just hit the link, baby, because the typing is fucking you up. Typing is fucking you up, Devin. Okay, listen. Okay, my boo Symmetry is professional. You know, the baby. My boo Symmetry dip a toe off the porch. You doing too much. Okay, Devin. Making your headache. Hit the link. Come up here, girl. Come up here making your headache. I want you to hit the link, girl, because Devin ain't gonna hit the link. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Is Devin a child? It could be because the typos is throwing me off. I mean, don't get me wrong, Buttercups. Y'all know I be typoing it like a motherfucker too. That's why if I can hit a link, I'm hitting the motherfucking link, okay? Hey, Miss Janine, salutations. Happy New Year's, Buttercup. Not sure if I seen you before the ball drop, but Happy New Year's. Who needs to get themselves together so people can like her? Devin, who are you talking about? Devin, hit the goddamn link, girl. You trying to irritate me now? You got half-ass sentences, all these fucking typos. Devin, just hit the link and come up here and talk. Because obviously you want to be over here down here at the Butterflies Corner and you have some shit you want to get off your chest. You're more than welcome to. Hit the link because the typing ain't working for you, baby. Or do what Jinju told you to do. Use Siri. Okay? Use Siri to do text to talk. Okay? Talk to text or whatever. However does that shit go. Right, Journey to Jasmine. I be like, I don't know. Okay, baby. All right. Okay, Kiwa. Right. Oh my goodness, yes, beautiful traveler. Oh man, baby, you got the life going on. Katrina, top of the morning, beautiful, top of the morning. Okay, all right, Amanda. See, look, my buttercups. Okay, Devin, it's a wrap. My buttercup said, go on about your business now. Cause they said you are willfully trying to be ignorant. So they want me to leave your willfully ignorant ass alone. Okay, Devin? Have a beautiful, terrific Tuesday. Okay, though, Devin? And thank you for dropping down. And thank you for always being in the bushes. And make sure you hit that free 99 like button. Okay, Devin? You have a beautiful rest of the day. All right. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday and many more. Happy birthday, my beautiful Mart. Happy birthday, baby. How you doing this morning? Boop, 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 boop. Moving along, moving along, moving along. My birthday boo done dropped down. Happy birthday, beautiful buttercups. Y'all make sure y'all wish our beautiful Tanya a happy birthday. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, y'all listen. I was trying to be nice. Okay, y'all ate them up for me. Y'all ate he or she or whatever they, them, however it goes. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to misgender you or mispronounce you because I don't know what your pronouns are or none of that. Okay. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Hey. Bloop, 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 bloop. Happy birthday, Tanya. Yes. Drop your cash app. Drop your cash app, Tanya. Happy birthday, beautiful. I love you too, beautiful. Yes. My baby in the building. The birthday girl in the building. Journey Jasmine, what you doing, girl? Yes. Thank you, Symmetry. Tanya, you launching your channel? Hold up, Buttercups. How you ain't gonna tell me that you launching your channels? That you launching a channel? That ain't right. That is not right. Thank you, CYT. Yes, Buttercups. We ain't gonna pay them no mind. In 2024, we're gonna leave talk about people's numbers behind, okay? Because baby, it's not the quantity, it's the quality. Okay? Nah, what, Tanya? You ain't gonna drop your cash app? Oh, stinkadoodle. I know Symmetry has it. I know she ain't. Symmetry, you know her cash app? I know she isn't. Okay, Tanya, I'm sorry. You are funny about that. All right, all right, all right. Well, how about this? Okay, they can either cash at me or Symmetry and let us know that it's for you, and we make sure you get it. You want to do it that way? Okay, baby, no problem. Girl, did you see what I wore out this morning, Jasmine, to get my coffee? Girl, listen, I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. No little bit of cold. You know what I'm saying? You girl stay on ready so she don't have to get ready. Okay? Journey to Jasmine, this was me this morning, girl. Like, I'm getting my goddamn coffee. Ray LC, so you ain't gonna stop your girl from getting coffee. Look, Okay, your girl was out here like, give me my goddamn coffee. Okay? Shoot. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Girl, those are Amanda cannot get over the goddamn shades. Girl, those are shades. Hold on, Amanda. Let me show you, girl. Amanda trying to get funny, okay? Hold up, Amanda. I'm gonna show you, girl. These are shades, okay? Don't be making fun of my ski joints. Hey, one dark and lovely. Amanda said, bitch, why do you got a visor on top of everything else? These are shades, girl. Oh, these are shades. You know what I'm saying? It don't go up here. It go right here. Okay, Amanda. God damn it. Okay. Amanda's like, look, Amanda, okay? We got to shield up the face, baby. Okay. I'm playing about my coffee neither. It's okay, Amanda. I love you, girl. They shades, baby. They shades. Amanda's like, girl, but why? Them big old things, okay? I know it. That's why Amanda kept saying, but girl, why the visor? The visor. It's the visor for me. Oh, oh, oh God, I love you, Buttercups. Well, we ain't gonna do nothing else. We gonna laugh over here, baby. We don't take ourselves too serious over here, okay? That's the problem with some of you motherfuckers, especially from down to that dark side, okay? Okay, look, right. Okay. And I never heard. My Buttercup said, now, ButterFlii, you know, we usually like your little outfits and all, but yeah, the visor was a bit much. The visor was a bit much. Yeah. My Buttercup said the visor was a bit much. Girl, I had to take a picture. I said, let me take a picture of my ass out here looking silly as shit and show my Buttercups, because I know they'll get a good laugh off this shit. Y'all would get it. Baby, with coffee in hand, okay? Look, coffee in hand. I ain't playing with y'all. Baby. Baby. Okay. Baby, everything blocked out, okay? Okay, but my Buttercup said, nah, I don't know about fly. I don't know about this outfit, baby, okay? Yes, the hater. That part right there. Hey, Seabird, good morning, Khadijah. Salutations, Buttercup. Okay, ready for the slopes, Johnny the Jasmine. Ready for the slopes, the non-existent slopes, okay? Oh, good. Okay. I know that's right, Katrina. Thank you, baby. Go get you that visor, baby. Go get you that visor, baby. Woo! Buttercup, y'all. I knew y'all would get a kick out of that. I'm trying to tell you, I knew y'all would get a kick out of that. Okay, not no win today, baby. Not no win today. Devin, baby. I think you better stop playing with my boo symmetry. She being real nice. In a minute, she about to the left. Chill out now, Devin. We don't let you listen. You know we let you live over here, okay? Listen, I'm trying to tell you, bad girl Riri. Y'all know my boo symmetry. She don't even be paying a lot of y'all asses no mind. Now, Devin, Devin, I'm giving you a warning. You better leave her. Listen, okay? Hey, boo. Top of the
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Girl, don't
I
be
had
all
put my
low while
eyes
I'm all
on.
extra loud.
I'm sorry. You know I don't be loud in the morning. I ain't got all that extra energy yet. It's only 7:30 here, child. You been up and you got
I
coffee.
know. I
I,
was just
I ain't
about
had
to
no
say that.
coffee yet.
I know, baby. You on the West Coast. It's still early. Okay, I got you.
I need a little rocket fuel. If I had a little rocket fuel in my system, I might be feeling a little different. I need me some coffee too. But I always have to laugh at people that show up on people's channels and tell them what they should and shouldn't do. I have never understood that. Like, what is that? Why do people do that? West side is the best side, Riri. You already know. You already know. You already know.
Thank you, BK Bougie Lakeisha. Mwah. Thank you, beautiful. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah, I don't get it. People show up and then tell you, oh, you always talking about somebody. I talk about people because they're in the news. I talk about them because they're a public figure. I talk about them because they just did something worth talking about, right? That's why they get talked about. Like it's not a vendetta against anybody. Everybody gets talked about. But if you just did something, then we're talking about it. Like I don't get it. People just think that males shouldn't be talked about, or you only want to talk about her when it's something positive. But let's be clear, she does a lot of negative things. So we're just supposed to skip, hop, and jump around those things because y'all don't want to talk about them. I don't understand how that works. So when she does something good, we can only speak of the good things. But when she does the messy shit, we supposed to put them visors on that butterfly had on this morning to go get coffee and not see it. That's what we're supposed to do. Put the blinders on and ignore it. That's not how this works. Like I don't understand you people. And you don't understand you people. And it's like they send you out as minions to go to other people's channels and say, you guys are just a bunch of haters. How? 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 Nobody hates that lady. It ain't that deep. It is not that deep. I promise you it's not. Nobody loves her that much over here to hate her either. It ain't never been that deep.
That part. Please say that again for the bitches in the back and you whores in the front. And we might leave the back
Yeah.
door cracked.
It's never been like ever. It has never been that deep. Like if it's something positive, if somebody came and said something positive to her, everybody's like, "Oh my God, she's great. She's wonderful. She's beautiful. She's the best thing that God ever created." And then when she does something wrong, we're just supposed to ignore it. No, she did something wrong. Kimmy's done things wrong. Tisha's done things wrong. Everybody has done things wrong, and we can recognize those things and point them out, and that's just fine. But when it comes to her, all of a sudden she's infallible. We don't see her mistakes. Or even if you see it, you just have to put your blinders on, like Butterfly did this morning. We want to get our coffee. Like, no, we don't do that.
Listen. No, we don't do that at all. Hey, Nikki. Salutations. Hey, Tyler. Salutations, beautiful. Hmm. We ain't doing that over here. But you heard my boo symmetry, and you damn right she ain't going nowhere. And we don't do all that toxicity in the comments. That's why I try. I'll go back and forth with you. We'll have a key, but you ain't about to get disrespectful at all. And you damn right, symmetry. You ain't leaving me now. You one of my A1 day ones, okay? When my room was empty, okay? my boo symmetry is right here rocking it out with this empty room with your girl, okay?
Good
She.
morning, Tyler. Have fun on your trip. I'm planning on seeing all your the posts you're gonna put up because I know you're gonna take pictures and make videos and document all the wonderful stuff.
Yay. Y'all make sure y'all following my boo Tyler on TikTok, okay? Make sure y'all got her locked in on YouTube and make sure you got her locked in on her TikTok, all right, Buttercups?
Saber says she's a minority. I like the visor. I thought you look cute. I don't know anything about real seasons, like real weather. I don't. It's not my thing. That's not my ministry. I don't know nothing about it. When it gets to that 50s and 40s, I don't know how to function. It's like my body breaks down. I don't get it. I can't. It don't make no sense. Oh, Tyler, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Make you a real good playlist. Make you a real good playlist so you can
Thank you,
download all your
Tanya.
music.
Birthday girl. If y'all just coming in, do not forget to tell our beautiful Tanya happy birthday.
Yes, it is Tanya's birthday, and Tyler's getting ready to travel. Make you a real good playlist. Download all your music because once you get up in the air, you won't be able to have like good service or whatever. But make your good playlist. Go to
Or
sleep if you can.
oh yeah, that's right. About to tell her she could listen to our playlist, but never mind.
Yeah, you can listen to Butterfly's playlist. She now has commercial free music. Okay, okay, okay.
Yes, thanks to our beautiful making your headache. Okay. Look, get you okay, symmetry. Get you a nice little cocktail.
Yes. Get you a good cocktail to mellow you out. That's always a good thing. Ginger, did you like Squid Games too? I haven't even started. I was so busy trying to catch up on family business that I haven't started Squid Games too. I gotta look at it.
Oh, I'm girl, I'm not even hold on. I'm not into that. But take over real quick. I got an incoming phone call. Real quick for me.
Hmm. Okay, so Ginger, did you enjoy Squid Games too? I haven't started it. I did start Worst Cooks in America last night, and I don't know if everybody knows all the people on there, but we definitely know New York is on there. Tiffany Pollard is on there, and child, she is a mess. She showed up on the set with these super high heels on. How are you gonna run around the kitchen with these high heels on? How you cooking with all this jewelry on? You know what? I started watching Family Business late, so I just made it up to season 4 that was on Netflix. So now I have to go somewhere else and find season 5 because on Netflix they have 1 through 4. So I binge watched all of that. I think Worst Cooks might have came on Sunday night, but I DVR it, so I watched it. Baby, Tiffany Pollard made a mess. She made everything but the kitchen sink waffle, and yeah, it. And one lady made something that Antonia LaFosta was one of the chefs. She said that the food was inedible, and she was like, "I've never said that to anybody." I don't know what that lady made. It was very disturbing. It was disturbing. But I love Worst Cooks in I love Worst Cooks in America because them people be in there fighting for their life trying to make food. But I'm gonna start Squid Games. I'll probably start it today. I got homework to do. I gotta start my classes start back up for me today. And I got a new class. Lord, pray for me because getting this degree in business. And still what? Oh, I didn't see it. Y'all sharpshooting this person. Are you still typing in cursive, sugar? Because you're not making a whole lot of sense. Nobody cares about you talking shit, but you got to make sense when you do it. Like, that's okay. It's okay for you to like talk mess, but you got to make it make sense. Like, you should read and reread the things. Like, maybe it gets jumbled up in your head. And that's why it doesn't translate when it's supposed to come through your fingers and come out on your keyboard because the thoughts are jumbled. Therefore, it doesn't translate well. So get it together. Or maybe have somebody help you. Maybe Alexa, maybe Siri. I don't know. Or maybe you could just stop and stay in the bushes the way you usually do. Choice is yours. You know what would be cool? Actually, I don't know if they think these people are funny enough, but they could do an entire like flavor of love with all of the ladies and use them and do a Worst Cooks in America. I think they should. Like they should do the Survivor edition, Big Brother edition, like that. Just pick a particular reality show and then just put all of them on there and see who can actually cook. That would be funny. Like I think they should do the reality series of the show and pick because they may actually have some people that really could cook. Symmetry and had a damn enough. Well, see, look at you. You're dizzy typing and piss people off. And Symmetry is a very, very nice person. She don't even do that kind of foolishness. She usually let people live.
She really do.
So you got to do a
Yep,
lot to upset her.
that's
Symmetry
it.
is so
I try to
fine.
warn you, Devin. I tried to warn you. I left out of here. I come back in making your headache is addressing you again. Like, I want you. My boo symmetry, and she symmetry is really nice. You really got to be out of pocket to make my baby dip her toe off the porch, okay? Because she really didn't even give you all that she could really give you, okay?
Yeah, I saw that Heather B does cooking shows. That would be dope. Like if they did the real world people, just the reality show
Ooh,
people.
ooh, I
Yeah,
would love to
I made
watch that. I
some.
loved Heather B. That was my
I
boo
made
back in
some
the
of her
day, okay?
drink.
You know what? She doesn't get brought up enough in female rap history, but yeah, yeah, Heather B. That was my boo. She was like the Remy Ma before the Remy Ma. You know what I mean?
Hmm. She was. And she was a pioneer in this entire reality TV game. Like people skip over the people that started this whole thing. Like
Very
she was
much
one of the
so true.
ones.
They
Like
do.
she started this. Like when it got started, it was her, Tammy, and a bunch of all them other crazy people on that show. But she started it. Yeah, I really don't think Tanisha from Bad Girls Club can cook. I just think she was real good with that pot in that pan, waking everybody up because they pissed her off. But I don't think she could cook. Yeah, I got to get into season 5. I stopped. It stopped literally when they found out Junior wasn't Chippy's son. So I got to go get on BET Plus. I don't have BET Plus, but I'm sure I can find the show somewhere. I ain't getting one more damn streaming service. These folks ain't gonna get a nair another dollar out of me.
Listen, I ain't got one. I use other people's pass. Okay, baby. Okay. Shoot, I ain't got not a near one. I don't listen. Buttercups. I don't even got a TV. My TV is my phone and my tablet. Okay. Shoot. My baby got his TV. He got the TVs in his room, and I'm good. I'm really more of a music person anyway. But I do not. Don't get me wrong. Now I like my scripted shows. Y'all know I love my dramas and stuff like that. But all I need is YouTube and a couple of streaming apps, other people's passwords, of course, or the free trials. Okay, I'll get the free trials. Make sure I date it in my calendar so the alarm will go off, so I know to cancel it just before they. Okay, listen. Okay, it's a whole listen.
The one
A
thing I have that
whole
I do
underplay for the
love,
overplay with these streamers, baby. Because listen, what made them good, they're starting to lose. See, people
yeah,
was
because now they putting
starting.
commercials.
Yes, and
The
that's a
commercials are
big
turning
turnoff.
me off. Yeah.
You might as well go back to network TV if that's the case.
Yeah, I had YouTube Premium is amazing though. I am enjoying YouTube commercial free. I absolutely love it. YouTube without commercials, I don't think I could ever go back. Like, please don't give me regular YouTube ever again.
Okay, yes, cancel before this. Okay, listen, Amanda, girl, the overplay for the underplay. Thank you, number one buttercup. Mwah. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much. Buttercups. I noticed y'all yesterday. Y'all was saying, and not that I'm asking y'all to give me one right now. I'm just asking if y'all see it because I know yesterday. I think it was living for me. A couple of buttercups said that they didn't see the super chat button. Is it back yet? I don't know what happened with that.
Yes.
Just double
Yes, I
checking. I ain't
see it.
asking for a super chat. Okay, all right.
I
I
can
just
see it.
checking.
I've always seen it, but maybe when you try to go all the way through it, it has an issue. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay. Thank you, buttercups. All right.
We're gonna find out.
So, what other shows are y'all into? Because I did say, we could start reviewing other shows over here. Bell Collective's over, so we kind of dropped the ball on the Bell Collective. But is there any scripted shows that y'all want to review? I know we was talking about
It
Elizabeth
works.
Tassiana. There it is. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you, making your headache for doing a little vibe check real quick.
Yeah. I
Thank
wanted
you,
to make
beautiful.
because
Married to
some
medicine? Mm-hmm.
I like
No, go ahead, baby.
Married to Medicine is good. Traders is really good. Um, Love After Lockup, Love During Lockup, all of those are crazy as hell.
Okay, I never really got into those, but I can. I mean, y'all pick a good one. I never got into traders neither. Hold on, let me write these down, buttercups.
Yeah,
All
Love
right,
and
now
Hip Hop
married to
just got
medicine. I
started.
have been watching them. Okay, you want me to do? Do you want me to do Love and Hip Hop Living for Me? I ain't watched it in years, but I seen that princess smacked the dog crap out of Amagla the Egla. How you say her name?
Amara La Negra.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't get it out. Amada the nigga. This is why I dropped out of Spanish class. Okay, my tongue roll don't be right. Listen, I
Them
said, can you
R's
put
don't
me
be
in
working
art?
for
This
you.
is too hard. Hey, Lady Ro. Okay, you have a pivot? Yes. Did you hear about the pastor who made
I
the teen girl repent to the church for getting pregnant?
I hate
No.
I
And
hate
y'all know
I
I
saw that
love.
video. I hate
All
everything
right,
about that video. I
then.
saw it. He called her.
Oh my
She
God.
was called up to the front of the church. She stood in front of the church. She was crying. She apologized to the church, talking about her being pregnant. She went, sat down. He came and stood in front of the church and said she cannot have a baby shower. Nobody can have a baby shower for her. Her family can't have one, and they bet not have one, not even a private one. They can't celebrate her in any way because she's a young child and she's pregnant out of wedlock. But he did that in front of
Now
the
the real
entire
question is,
church.
right? The real question is, who's she pregnant by?
Right. And why aren't we admonishing
Could it be one of them
whoever
elders in that
impregnated her?
goddamn church? Right.
Hmm.
Because we know,
Hmm.
listen,
Yeah, we skipped that part. Who is she pregnant by? Why are we not admonishing that? And how are you gonna tell me that I can't support my child? So I can't have a baby shower. So a bunch of people on social media were asking, what is this girl's cash app? How can we support her? Can we send her things? Like, can we send things for the baby? Because like y'all are really saying she can't have a baby shower out at all. Like her family bet not do it. Like he was very aggressive in what he said. Hold on, I think. Wait, I'm gonna send you the video because it's ugly. It was very ugly. I got it somewhere. Let me find the video because it was bad.
yeah, I was about to say, maybe we
Let
can
me
play
find
it.
it so
And I'll
you
put up
can.
my fair use thing. Yep.
Yeah, let me
Let me know
find
when
it
you
because
get
I
it,
know
and I'll
you
put up
like.
the fair use app.
I'm looking for it right now.
Okay. Now, do y'all want to see it? Would you mind like putting on the camera and just putting your phone, just put your phone in front of the camera? I know, Buttercups, don't forget, we're working on our laptop, so we can really take advantage of being able to share and stuff like that.
Okay, I'm like
Now, I
trying to
wonder, you
find it.
know what? I got to check something out. I'm going to look into it.
Here
Or,
it
or
is.
you could just play it if you want.
Shoot, I was sending it to you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you can send it to me and I'll play it. Hmm.
It's in
Yeah.
your DMs
There we go.
right
Yeah.
now.
Okay. I'm going to wait for my phone to alert. Hmm.
Mhm. But
Yeah,
that's
I
part of
didn't
the
see
reason
that.
why some people stray away from the church, why some people leave, because when you alienate people like that, like what are they supposed to do?
Good morning, Miss Sapphire. Salutations.
Oh wow.
Um,
Oh wow, Lady
yeah.
Rome. People reaching out and she says she don't need nothing. That is oh, I
You
hate
know
that for
why?
her.
Because they probably, right. And it's probably
They probably
because,
told her she
you
can't.
know, right. And there goes that cult mentality.
They probably won't even let her
Because
accept anything. Yeah, it broke my heart
and she living
because
at home with her parents, they probably would like,
right,
you know what I mean?
they won't
But
they
who
won't allow her
recorded
to
that and
accept
thought to,
anything.
right? And who recorded that and put it on, like, I know that's the
That's what
age
I
we live
thought
in,
living for
Buttercup.
me.
All right, hold on. Let me go to my DM and get it. But go ahead, make it your headache. You can keep
Yeah.
talking. I'll be right back.
That's what I thought living for me. I wonder when people do things like that. I've heard where men will say, oh, you got pregnant, as if a man wasn't a part of it. Like, as if a man wasn't a part of the situation to get the woman pregnant. Like, women do not get pregnant alone. We don't do this thing by ourselves. Like, we need help. So anytime someone gets pregnant, they didn't do it by themselves. But for you to publicly admonish this girl, make her come up to the front of the church, have to get on the microphone to speak and apologize. Okay, who's she do it with? Is the young man getting that same type of ridicule? Like, what is this? Why would you do her like that? Like, and of course she's upset. Y'all done put her, she has to come stand in front of the church. And like, why would you publicly humiliate this girl like that? And then when she goes back to sit down, you further humiliate her family and then talk about her. Like, I don't know how long he continued to talk about her, but the clip is long enough for me to be like, wow, how would you just sit there? Now everyone in the church is watching you, turning around looking at you, and now the world has seen it. Yeah, friends, it's always our fault. It's always our fault. It's never a man's fault, even though we can't get pregnant without them. Like, we literally can't get pregnant without them. And these pills, the pills to make sure that their penis work is $1 billion industry because God forbid they wake up and that little thing don't work no more. But it's our fault when we get pregnant. But men can make babies up into their 70s, 80s, and 90s. As long as they are still works, they can create children until they turn to dust. Yeah, I definitely thought that that pastor was out of line. She'll drop it when she comes back. She's going to get the video. That pastor was so out of line. And I hate that. I really, really hate that that young lady had to deal with that. And now with people trying to help her, because so many people wanted to help that she probably can accept things, even though I'm sure she wants to, but she can't. And that's the sad part. Because so many people wanted to help her. Oh, we'll send her gifts or money or whatever she may need, things for the baby. And they probably won't allow that. We all know that the church is one of the most judgmental spaces. We know it. Don't wear this, don't do that, don't say this, don't walk like that, talk like that, look like that. Like, they judge us before anything. And I went to a Black Baptist church growing up. I was the little girl that developed early. Don't let her wear that. Don't let her do this. Don't let her do that. I can't help what my body look like. What am I supposed to do? If I'm in the drill team with all the other girls in the church, now you don't want me to wear the uniform that you guys picked out because I don't look like the rest of them. How is that my fault? Like, oh, I'm supposed to be in the church drill team, but I got to put a sweater on, but everybody else can wear the regular outfit. Like, make that make sense.
All right, I'm back, Buttercups. It went
They
download,
said
so I'm
drop the
about to
link.
try to. Oh, okay, I'm about to try to do something so I could get it so we can hear it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to show y'all, but we can at least hear it. Uh, yes, it
Bet.
looks like King Jives, who's another longtime content creator on YouTube, had posted this, and he's all up in up and through the Kojic Church.
Hmm.
All right, go ahead, make it your headache. I dropped the link. Oh no,
Okay.
I
She
didn't. Oh
dropped.
yes, I did.
You
Okay, I
did.
dropped it.
You did.
I'm a
But you got to let them up.
okay. Right,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what I'm
like, you
saying.
can't
Before
leave
I
because you
go
got to
away.
let them up.
No, that I was just about to say that. I said I can't go nowhere till y'all come.
I'm like, don't leave
Yeah,
because
nobody
you got to
yet.
let them up. I
Yeah.
can't. I don't have control.
Okay. They know my beautiful lady, Ro. Good morning, beautiful. I'm gonna let
Good
y'all go ahead
morning.
while I try to make a little bagel real quick.
I try to grab my AirPod and get it in. Oh, he doesn't want
Yeah,
to pick up.
this is such a mess. I hate that for her. But I think a lot of us that have been in the Black church have had similar experiences to something sort of like this or have seen it. This level of disrespect. Like, I don't understand it. And they wonder why people stray away.
True, so true. I am a product of a holiness church. The church that this is an apostolic church. If you really pay attention, I've been following them for a while, and I thought the pastor was a pretty charismatic preacher. But you would think in 2025, most people had outlived the traditions of the old church. Um, and I really enjoy watching him. He ministers very good. He's a very good singer. He's a musician. Um, So I've been following the church. So to see that yesterday was kind of disheartening, and no one recorded it and put it on. It was actually on the church's um, their live feed on Sunday. So it was picked
Mhm.
up because people who watch the church actually see it. And everybody who watches the church aren't members of that particular faith. So that's how it ended up on the internet. But
Mhm.
um, it was super sad. It triggered me because I got pregnant at 17. I'm a preacher's kid. And my mama caught a lot of flack, but she protected me, and I appreciate her protection. And I really feel bad for this young lady because the preacher got up. He mentioned the grandmother. He mentioned the mama. I mean, he really said some really harsh things. Although he tried to cover it up with some sweet talking, I guess you want to say. But he
Mhm.
was like, "You bet not have one for a mama and grandmama. You need to be talking to where the boy at, or the deacon, or one of your
Right.
associate ministers. Where who did
Right.
it?" If we're not gonna bring the boy up, don't bring the girl up. I really feel like this is so manipulative when it comes down to the way women get treated about pregnancy. No one gets pregnant by themselves. It takes two people to make a baby. Last time I checked, an egg and a sperm. So it really bothered me. It still bothers me. I reached out to a group who was trying to do a virtual baby shower, and I got an email a few minutes ago saying that they had spoken with her, the girl in particular, and she said she didn't need or want anything. That the baby was fine.
Hi, Dee Dee Brockington. And that to me is even more sad because you know, although she may need things, or she may need things and she may not. She may come from a family that is very well to do and she may not need anything. But it's just the fact that in my mind it makes me think that she wouldn't be able to accept anything even if people tried to help. Because when it comes to kids, there's never enough. You can
Never
never have
enough.
enough diapers. You can never have enough, it's always to have things in abundance is a great thing because if you buy me too many size one diapers and the baby, ends up in size two, I'm taking all that stuff back to Target, Costco, wherever, and I'm just exchanging it for the larger size and keep, so I can carry on. But you can never have enough. The clothes, the diapers, the wipes, the formula, it there's never enough. And a baby can never have enough love. Like this many people seeing this, and this young lady could never have enough support because it doesn't seem supportive the way he got up there and spoke. And like you said, speaking to the mother and the grandmother, and you can't do this and you can't do that. Why can't people support this family? Because she's not the first young lady to get pregnant at a young age. She's not. And she most certainly won't be the last. Like, are we celebrating that? No. But we have to deal with things as they happen because things happen. And then also, you can't blame the parent and the grandparent for the child's behavior. My mama raised me right. Some of the bad choices I made were choices I made. It was not my mother's decision for me to be out here doing the things that I was doing. I knew right from wrong. I just made some choices. And I had to deal with the consequences of the choices that I made. It had nothing to do with my mother, my grandmother, or the things that they tried to teach me, my father or my grandfather, because I had all of them. I had my mother, my father, my grandfather, grandma. I had everybody in my life. But I made some decisions based on the things I wanted to do because I thought I was grown. Couldn't tell me nothing. I looked like a grown woman and thought I had the mind of a grown woman until grown situations started showing up and I wasn't prepared to make grown decisions. But it's life and you can't, look down on people because it is what it is. We have to help her through it and let her know that life does not end at this. You're going to have this baby and continue on in school, go on to college, and whatever it is you want to do in life, you can still do that. Rather than making it seem like she did the worst thing in the world, she's just about to be a mother. And now we're going to figure this out and we're going to keep going. Yeah, I couldn't either, Katrina. I don't know. That would have broke me and I would have had to leave. That would have been one of those moments I would have had to walk out the church. I couldn't have sat there with that. But some people are very, very. into their church and very, very into the teachings of the pastor. And especially if up to that point he hasn't done anything offensive to you, the mother is probably conflicted. She may feel a way about this, but has never had any issue with anything he's done up to this point. But for me, that would be enough for me to walk away because you can't do my baby like that. Yeah, you can't do my child like that. I can't. Mm-mm. Miss Buck said, "Help Butterfly, our fun went left." The fun is always here, but sometimes we do have to address real life situations because real life is happening around us. And it's not always fun, unfortunately, because life is happening. No, and pastors are never, hell, pastors aren't supposed to turn away anybody. Anybody that needs the help, anybody that needs the knowledge, anybody that wants prayer or wants whatever it is they want, their pastors are not supposed to turn people away. But, but pastors are human, and they're fallible, even though some people exalt them to levels that they should not be at. But we do expect more from them than what we sometimes receive. And this is a perfect example of that.
Buttercups, it's giving me such a hard god darn time. Because the thing,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Yeah, it's giving me a hard time because I wanna hear it myself. I got a nerve to be dipped out in purple. Got my color all up and through that church acting like a pure freaking devil. Hell no. We mm-mm, mm-mm.
Mm,
Like I said, who's she pregnant by? Like, the overplay for the underplay. Mm-mm.
and that
Hi.
was never addressed.
Okay, babes. Hold on. I'm about to let you up right now. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh no, Lady Rose already up here. No, what happened to Lady Rose? She jumped down too. There she go. All
There
right,
she
there
is.
we
Someone
go.
called me.
Top of the morning, one dark and lovely.
Good morning,
Beautiful.
my beautiful sisters, beautiful butterfly, and beautiful buttercups of stars. I tell you. Good morning, everybody. Look, I'm a PK kid of myself from the old Baptist school. Can y'all hear me? Because I got my headsets on. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yes,
we
we
hear
hear you.
you, but you do kind of sound like Borgish. Hey, sunshine.
Okay, how about now? Is this better? Is
Yep,
this better? That's better.
yep, that's better. Yep.
That pastor is completely out of order. That entire church is out of order, and that is not in God's word. Because His word tells us, He says, when you find a brother or sister at fault, saying that they have sinned against God's biblical standards, we are to love that person back into the right fellowship. That's God's word. That pastor's talking is some bullshit. And I'm a pastor's kid, my own self, grew up in the church. Okay, we're supposed to love one another back into the right fellowship with Christ when we sin against the biblical standards like that, and we are to cover them and pray with them as well. You don't bring somebody before the church and humiliate them like that. That's
That's right.
crazy.
That's right.
That's crazy. I had a situation, the church that I presently attend now had a young lady because I'm part of the choir ministry. And the minister of music there, well, anyway, she was a soprano. She sang in the soprano section where I sang. And I was her covering. And meaning the person that would pray with her. And, we kind of study together, fellowship together. This young lady, she came to me and she let me know that she had gotten pregnant. Same situation. And it was by one of the musicians that played for our choir. And I told her, I said, well, what we're going to do, we'll go to the minister of music. I'll go with you hand in hand, and we're going to sit down and have a conversation with him. So we go to have the conversation with him. And later on, I come to hear some cackling witches in our choir gossiping about this young lady's situation and making her feel worse than what she's hearing the whispers about her situation. And I know that I would never share that with anyone outside of the minister of music. So I
she came to me. She was devastated. She said, Sister Hardnick, she said, I'm broken. I said, what's going on? She said, I'm hearing things of what we went to the Ministry of Music about my pregnancy and the way I'm being treated by certain members in the choir. So I told her, I said,
When Dr. Lovely, your sound went out, mamas.
Her phone may have timed out like mine does.
All right, okay. Before she come back. All right, when
Yeah,
Dr.
somebody
Lovely,
might have went dark.
okay. Let me give you a few minutes to come back. All right, Buttercups, we got the clip. Like I said, I'm not gonna be able to upload it, but we can hear it. All right, here we go. I worked out some way to get it. Praise the Lord, saints. Stand right in front of the congregation. Stand right in front of you. Don't touch that table. I want to apologize to everybody in here because I am pregnant. Um, I'm sorry, y'all. And I just hope that y'all all forgive me and all pray for me. Sorry for the delay, y'all. Right. As I was playing. They say, I assume she repent. Then you never wait later. If you sin, you don't wait no 2, 3. You don't wait till the baby comes. You repent. You repent now. You just don't do it again. But you got to repent. I don't care how you look at it. You already know. You already know what time it is. I told her, it's not what you think it is. But the church praying for you. We ain't gonna condone your sin now. We ain't gonna do that. Ain't no baby showers going on. That's what you lose out at. You have a baby out of wedlock, ain't no baby showers. Nobody at this church about a 10 and 1. Mama shouldn't have one neither. You gotta take care of your granddaughter. You can't condone sin. We have no private baby shower. You can't have no baby shower. You lose all the prize and glory. You lose all that. You just lose all that. Thank God that God didn't take you out of here. I'm not, I'm not gonna be for y'all long. I keep saying that. I'm just talking there. Right? Bishop, you going to church? Yes, I'm black. You going to church? Can a leopard change his spot? All right, Buttercups. That's all it gave us.
Okay,
Sorry about
okay.
that, but
Hey,
yeah.
ButterFlii.
And that's
I'm
another.
sorry. I got kicked out from earlier. I got kicked out. But just to kind of
No
sum
problem.
everything up, after church when she brought that to my attention, I grabbed her by the hand and I went back to the minister of music and I let him have it. When I say I let him have it, I let him have it. And I said, you are some of the reasons why people don't want to come in God's house because of what you did. Well, what you talking about? So I said, you want to share this young lady's personal business when you had no business doing that because this was brought to you in confidence. I said, and for you to sit there and share this young lady's information with other members in our choir like that, you had no business doing that. And at this moment, this is the time you need to redeem yourself. I said, and those that are whispering in the choir, I'm going to check that too. I said, I've been knowing you all your life. I knew you before you came in this world. I'm speaking to the minister of music. I said, and when you came into this church, you was the biggest whore here. You was dating every young woman that you could before you got married. I said, so I dare you to sit here and bring this kind of humiliation. I said, this is totally against God's word. I said, people like you, I said, because the word of God tells us you don't take from God's word and you don't add to it. I said, so what you did, show me in God's word that you was right for what you did to this young lady. And you need to redeem yourself. I said, if God forgive, we are to forgive. And the word of God tells us again, when we find a brother or sister in fault, so speaking when we sin against God and we break fellowship with God like that, we are to love them back into the right fellowship by being encouraging and praying with them. You know, that's the same reason why God gave us Christ, because He knew we couldn't walk this life, this journey without salvation. He knew that, or being able to come to the cross and repent. See that a lot of these pastors. That's why I don't go by I'm Christian. First of all, you're never going to find in God's word where God called us Christians. It was the unbelievers that called us Christians, not God. He called us His beloved. You're never going to find God calling us Christians like that. Never. So I am more spiritual because I backed away from the church because of a lot of things that I saw was going on in leadership that I was not really happy with, and that God is really trying to massage my heart about a lot of things that was brought to that I witnessed that I just totally against. And that stuff that this pastor's talking is some bullshit. And that what he's trying to come from is from the Old Testament. We're living under God's grace. That's Old Testament stuff of how the church will handle when one of the someone in the congregation would break God's laws and biblical standards back then. When Jesus Christ came on the stand, we're living in the New Testament under God's grace. That's why He gave us Christ. That's why He gave us Christ, where we can go to the cross and be able to repent things, of things that we know that's against God's word and His standards. You know what I mean? But this right here, that pastor's totally out of line. He's totally out of line.
I agree. The pastor was definitely out of line. There's a scripture that just popped in my head. The Bible says, with loving kindness have I drawn thee. There's no way you can
Exactly.
draw someone to Christ if you are dogging them out. Again, I was pregnant. Got pregnant as a teenager at 17. And my mom and dad pastored a small church. And I can remember how the big church, because we are holiness, we're not Baptist. It's a difference in that. The church that we're watching is apostolic, so there's another level of holiness. They wear
No,
the
I
little
understand.
thing, they wear the little covering over their heads, and they shout and speak in tongues. They do all of that. And if you push all of that aside, we're all human. And when I say listening to that, even listening to it again when ButterFlii played it, it's triggering because it
Yeah, it
brought up
is.
so many emotions that I experienced as a pregnant teenager, scared
thinking, what have I done? What have I done to my mom and dad? But I was grateful that I had parents who, again, like I said, covered me. Even when the
Mm-hmm.
church shunned me, my mama did not allow it. She came to me one night, I was in my room crying, and she said, Rhonda, you are not the first girl to ever get pregnant, and you surely will not be the last. Now get
Mm-hmm.
yourself up, get together, and finish school and go on to college and be what you want to be. This is not the end of the world. You're just gonna bring life into the world. And I
Exactly.
appreciated that because she told me I wouldn't stone you if I can't go stone the man. He's just as guilty. You didn't do this by
Hey,
yourself.
exactly. And the thing of it is, Christ gave the very example. He said, "Oh, those without sin throw the first stone."
That's right. That's right. When the
So
men brought
who is this pastor? Who is
when,
this pastor to tell his congregation not to assist this young lady and not to give her a baby shower? See, he owns some other stuff. Because as
right,
quiet as it kept, it might be his baby. How about that? Because you know all the kind of
Right.
sick
That's
debauchery
what I
that
was
goes on in
thinking.
the churches, you know?
right. Or
And
the
That's
why
what
you
I
don't
was
want that.
thinking.
Yeah,
hmm
that right there, that just makes my blood boil when I hear
Can
stuff
I
like
give you
that.
the
That's
overplay for
crazy.
the underplay that right? Can I give you the
Go ahead,
overplay for the
butterfly.
underplay that I took from that?
Go ahead.
I took from it that he's trying to show her his power, right? Because the overplay for the underplay is he could be the father. And he's
Exactly.
trying to make sure that he's showing her that he got the power. So she needs to make sure she stays silent.
See, it's
Because
people like that that make God look crazy. That's why people
Mhm.
are not drawn to what we share with them of the love of God. You know what I mean? God is of love. He's not of humiliation and hurting people like that. That's not what God's love is about.
That's
He said
right.
he has unconditional love. That is not love. And that's why these holier than thou, they got the right one because I let them know where I stand. Had
Right.
another young lady
I'm
came into
trying to
church
tell you,
one
but
day and her shoulders was out. So again, you got these holier than thou so-called Christians talking about the young lady. I went and got the young lady by her hand because she was like, I said, "Come on, let me take you to the ladies' room." I had an extra jacket. I gave her one of my jackets and put it over her shoulder. And I just had the conversations because as an older woman, we have a responsibility to teach and younger women of etiquette and how to reverence God when you come in God's house. You know what I'm saying? But you don't sit back and you talk about people and make them feel unwelcome. You know what I mean? Because sometimes people come in God's house don't know what the attire should look like. They're coming just to they're coming in with bleeding hearts. You know
That's
what I
right.
mean?
That's right.
And that's why people run from God's house and all the debauchery that goes on. If you go back in the Old Testament, it talks about Eli and his sons and all the debauchery that Eli knew of what his sons was doing in the church, right? Remember that?
Right.
And he never addressed those issues. Their sons was sleeping around with all the women. They was stealing money out of the church. He was doing all kind of crazy stuff within the church. And that same stuff is going on right here today as we speak in this very moment in the churches today. See,
Right.
these ones that want to get up and holy, and they shout and everything are be the main ones that's out here doing everything that's against God's biblical principles. No.
Well, here's a kicker.
that and that's
I
true.
I
Hold
think
on, ladies. One
okay.
quick second. Lady B, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's triggering for me too. But healing is a beautiful thing. But
Mm-hmm.
do you know that I wasn't shamed or shunned by the church when I got pregnant with my daughter? My mother was so disappointed she didn't talk to me through that whole pregnancy,
Wow.
and I still lived in her home. So it's
Take a
one
breath.
thing for a church. It's one
Breathe.
thing for a church to shame you, but
Mm-hmm.
uh when you don't have the support of your parent, like that pastor, like I said, the over my spirit, my discernment.
hmm
As soon as y'all just even told me about the situation, I didn't even need to see the clip. And my spirit told me, what if this Negro is the one that got her pregnant while trying to shame her?
Mm.
But to not even have the support of your parent, baby,
But you can
That's
take it
hard.
back to this
That's hard.
take
You
it
know,
back to
Mm-hmm.
when
butterfly though,
take it
butterfly,
back to
you
the
have to
woman at
have
the
the
well.
opportunity. Hold on one second, butterfly. You have to take the opportunity to heal the little girl, right? That teenager.
Exactly.
And that was one thing
Exactly.
my mama told me. I thank God for my little mama who died in April of last year. God, I was her last baby, last of 8 children, and got to see her have her for 51 years. And one thing mama told me, she said, baby, let me tell you something. You got to forgive yourself. Because a lot of
Mm-hmm.
times I would go to church, I would be heavy. I never stopped going to church. I never gave up on God. But it was, you know how you feel like you're just so unworthy? Oh, I'm so unworthy. Especially when the church makes you feel unworthy. So I cannot imagine what it was like not to have the support of a mama, right? And I, because I disappointed my mama. Don't get me wrong. When she first found out I
Yeah.
was pregnant, you know what she said to me? How could you do this to me? She never said how you do this to you or us. She said, how could you do this to me? And that
Yeah.
alone made me feel disappointed. But from that moment on,
Baby.
she was supportive. So
I
I
try
can't
to tell you,
imagine.
But
Buttercup.
but let me say this,
Yeah.
ladies. Take it back when Jesus Christ met the woman at the well. Remember that she was sleeping with everybody's husband except her own. Did Jesus Christ kill her, take her life? Like this pastor gonna tell this young girl, there's a wonder you God didn't take you out of here. Really? He told this woman
Right.
That
That
was
just
he
threw
crazy.
me.
he
That
loved on this
threw
woman.
me when he said that. Like,
He
was,
told
And the
was she
her
thing
not
supposed
to
to
about it,
die?
intervene.
and the thing
Oh,
about it,
God.
the Word of God gives us all different scenarios of how of the love of God throughout the Word. And Jesus Christ loved on this woman, Yeshua. That's not his name, Jesus, it's Yeshua. Yeshua loved on this woman. And he said, as he loved on her, he told her, he said, you go and don't sin no more. You know, that's the God that we serve. A loving God that has unconditional love for each one of us. That's why he gave us Christ.
So
That's
true.
why he gave us his son, because he knew we could not live in this world, walk that journey without sinning against him. He knew that because we're wrapped up in this human flesh of sin. You know what I mean?
He also told us that of all the commandments, the
I
greatest
was
is
saying,
love.
Buttercup, don't get me
And
wrong.
uh-huh,
It did bring a little bit of tears, but and because, that in that point in time, it was very, very difficult. And as y'all know, I lost my daughter when she was 8 months. Um, so I was able to heal, and I forgave my mother because I understood where she was coming from because my mother was a teenage mother. So I had to step outside my own understanding and understand why she was so disappointed, even though my path was different because I had a high school diploma.
hmm
I was gonna be turning 21. So I didn't exactly take the path that she took, but her own experience, like you said, Lady Rowe, is they thought about themselves.
hmm
You know what I
right,
mean? So
right.
that's why I said I'm healed. I definitely forgive my mother, and I
hmm
understand because, like I said, my mother was a mother at 14 years old,
Oh wow.
and her mother before her was a mother at 16.
So
So
she
I
lived
could
her own life.
understand,
hmm
right? So I can understand in the moment. Don't get me wrong now, Buttercups. That was hard for my. I mean, to live in the same house, and when my mother put on the ignore and really, right, Katrina,
And
right,
that's
could
why
have been
when
that too.
when
Yeah.
my daughters had their kids out of wedlock, I loved on
Mhm.
my babies, and I love all 10 of my grandchildren, all 10 of them. They had gotten married since having children. You know what I mean? And I'm proud of my daughters because you know, as a mother, and you all can understand where I'm coming from. You set goals. You want to see your kids win, go to college, get an education, and that you work so hard for to see them to have these things at hand. But they're human beings. You know,
Well,
sometimes
not
we
well,
want
not
to
only
we
well, not only that. In the back in the day, my mama's day, and probably Butterfly's mom's day, people were shunned. The girl was shunned, and she was frowned
mm-hmm,
upon for getting pregnant out of wedlock. And
right.
that's the hardest part. And that's the only reason why I brought it up. I thought that it is a topic that really needs to be explored and talked about more, because a lot of women hurt starts when we get pregnant and we're not married, and we're looked at crazy because this man is free to go life, or this young boy or whatever, he's free to go run off to college and you play football and play baseball, and I got to figure out how I'm gonna get to college and this baby to daycare. Those are kind of things that I think that we
We love
need
you,
to.
Lady B. And you
Yeah,
know that
yeah,
we are
definitely.
here, baby. And it's a process and you'll get there. But what I could tell you, Lady B, from what I've seen, you are a wonderful grandmother.
Yes.
You are a wonderful grandmother, Lady B. Um, and you just keep pouring into them grandbabies. And I see it. When they're on live with you, they love you to death, Lady B.
That's it. That's it.
You know? Um,
That's
and like I said, I forgave my mother, and my mother felt horrible
yeah.
that she treated me like that because of everything that ended up happening with
Right.
my daughter. You know, so she had to step outside her own understanding too and let it go.
Which
And one of her
that's a
friends
good
did
thing.
because apparently she was using her friends to vent to about her disappointment. She was honest enough to tell me that one of them was like, do you think you're overreacting because she got a high school diploma? She may
Right.
may not really be ready, but she's of age. And,
Right.
and that's what snapped my mother out of it. Like I said, it was her own trauma of being a mother at 14, going on 15.
And
You
so
know,
for me, I
and that
had
friend
from
making that one statement to her helped snap her out of it.
And
And
that's
I
great.
think,
yeah.
That is
For
great to
yeah,
me,
hear.
I didn't.
Of the love, that that you and your mom came back together and were able to forgive to have that sense of forgiveness and love with love
yeah,
and understanding
yeah,
and being able to move forward as a mother and daughter and continue on in life. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
For
Because I
Lady
love
me,
my
And I
mother
my
to
and I
death. Y'all know
situation.
and
yeah.
and I
that's my
found it
best
such a
friend.
blessing. I found it as such a blessing to see all 10 of my grandbabies come into this world. I was right there with each one of my daughters and saw each one of my grandbabies born. And I thank God all the time because I was able to see my own kids come into this world. Back in the day, y'all know I'm an old lady. But anyway, where I had all my kids naturally. I had them, you know, I didn't go through the epidural. I
Hold
had them
up,
put the
one
mirror
Dr.
right
Lovely.
there.
You're not an old lady. You're a seasoned lady.
Season. Yes.
I should say experience. But
Yes.
but it's such a blessing when you see life come into this world. It really is, and being able to witness my own kids come in the world. I had them all natural, and then to see my own grandbabies born, all 10 of them, no way in the world I would make my daughters feel less because they got pregnant and they kind of got off the journey that they started after high school, and going into college, and they're dating, and they end up pregnant. It happens, and as a single mom, because I lost her dad at a young age. I had to raise my babies, and help raise and nurture my grandchildren, and I still do that today, from the 25-year-old down to that 6-year-old. I'm going to be a part of their life, and I find it such a blessing, you know such a blessing. And that's really just
Definitely.
made me so angry to hear that you have pastors like this who say that they're ordained and the angel of God's house. And this is what you this an indoctrination that you given to your congregation?
Right. Right.
Absolutely not,
Yeah,
because that
that's
is
the
totally
sad
against
part.
God's word. And
Hmm.
when I find these believers that come up with all of these things that they want to be fitting for them, I always tell them, show it to me in the Word. Give me
Right.
scripture that's going to back that up. Because see, I'm that type. I had to come to learn. You're not going to just try to come to me with some scriptures and this and that and the other, because that sounds like something that you're trying to add to God's Word. Show
Exactly.
it to me in the Bible.
Hmm.
Back it up.
Number one,
Yep.
Buttercup has
Well,
really
my
put something very true inside of the chat. Is she's talking about how our community has been traumatizing, right, as the African American
Yeah.
community, and primarily because of
Hmm.
the stigmatism of single parenthood. But she said we've
Yeah.
come a long way and we've got a long way. We have, but each one
Me too.
teach one. I remember my pastor saying a long time ago, you know how we have better countries? It starts with you. You make a better family. Your family makes a better community. Your community
Right.
makes a better city. Your city makes a better state, and your state makes a better country. That's how
Right.
you
There you
start
go.
with change. And that is what we have to
Yeah.
do. Each one teach one. In the Bible, it says that the
Hmm.
seasoned saints, the older generations, are to teach
Yep.
the younger generations. But if
Yep.
you even look back, we're not doing that anymore. Everybody knows
Hmm.
everything. But we have got to
Yeah.
get out of this traumatizing situation of letting the man go free and crucifying the
Right.
woman for only because
Right.
my belly's gonna swell and I've got to push this baby out of my uterus in 9 months. We've got to
Something
stop
that he
that.
can't even do and will never be able to do because that's
Never ever do.
to be able to bring life into this world. That's a whole nother
It's
miracle. But I'm
amazing.
sorry
It's
we're making your
amazing.
headache. I know you wanted to. You was trying to say something, so I'm gonna let you go ahead and talk.
Yeah.
Sorry about that,
oh
making your headache.
um so what I was gonna say, my situation was different. It wasn't attached to the church. My parents have been together
Hmm.
for about 50 years. But for me, when I got pregnant, I was 19. My mother was very supportive. Everybody in my family was supportive except for my father. He told me I went and got myself pregnant as if I didn't have help. I didn't do it alone. And he decided to stop speaking to me. So he didn't speak to me for I think he found out when I was 3 months. He didn't speak to me until I had my daughter. And then he didn't even do it then. At that point, when I had her, all of a sudden he wanted to see her. He wanted to touch her. He wanted to hold her. I was upset because I didn't spend 6 months in this house, like you said, living with this person, with him not speaking to me at all. So now I'm mad. I've had enough, enough time to stew in this, and I'm pissed. Don't touch my child. Don't do like I don't need you. I don't want you. I don't want any of this. Now my daughter's 26 years old, and when I tell you that one right there, she could ask for the entire world, and he would hurt somebody behind her. Cause that one right there, he would break his neck for her, even though he
Mm-hmm.
mistreated me, but he would do anything under the sun for her. But I was upset because it was like, why do you have to do me that way? And then why do you act as if I was the only one that was there? I didn't do anything. I didn't do it alone. But she, she's a good kid. She's in nursing school. She can, she volunteers with the deaf and all. She became a very, very cool individual. But I think the way in which we sometimes don't support our children or our community, like it really messes us up. And me and my father have never truly recovered from that, probably because he gets mad, and then when he's not mad, everybody's supposed to let it go. But everybody else's feelings haven't been settled in that. And for me, I don't know how to just let go of anger, but I'm not gonna hold on to that because it's gonna piss me off. But one dark and lovely, since you're up here, please check the back chat because I wanted to know when was the dates for your event so I can make sure that I go to it.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
can you hear me?
she got some event coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
our event. Yeah, my
Mhm.
event is it's in the Labor Day weekend. It's always
Okay, yeah,
Labor
I
Day
wanted.
weekend. So
Okay,
yeah,
I
I'll
wanted to make sure I wasn't in conflict with anybody.
yeah, it's not
Yeah,
until Labor
so
Day weekend.
she's gonna update us. She's gonna update us, Buttercups, and she's gonna make sure we have the information so y'all have time to put your little coinage away, book your tickets, book your flights, you know what I'm saying, your reservations to where you're gonna rest your
Absolutely.
head. So she's gonna
Yeah,
make
because
sure that we
Tyler,
know
Absolutely.
ahead of
yeah,
time.
Tyler,
And
because
Buttercups, I
Tyler has the
love y'all, and
Canvas
y'all know
Beauty
we do
thing.
a little bit of everything over here. So we're gonna pivot a little bit and try to lighten it back up a little bit.
Yes.
Buttercups, I do love this about our tribe though, that we're able to have these type of conversations with each other because it helps us learn each other even more. You know,
Right. Right.
like I feel like we've already kind of found each other, like in the way that the butterfly effect of the way that the world works. So for example, me and Lady B have a similar situation. My mother didn't go as far as her mother went, right? But she might as well had. You know what I'm saying? Because but I love the fact that, we just have this is a safe space, Buttercup, and I always wanted to be a safe space for us to have conversations like this because I like much like Lady Rose said, I believe it is important, and I think it's a huge part of us as women
Hmm.
and supporting each other. Because like said, like I know I cried a little bit, you know what I'm saying, but I'm truly healed from that situation because I understand it, better now. In the moment I didn't, but I understand it better now, and like you, much like you said, One Dark and Lovely, we was able to make peace with that situation,
Hmm.
you
Right.
know.
And that's the
So
beautiful
the
part
one
of it
thing I know
all.
I want for you, Lady B, is I pray and hope that you're able to make peace with that, and just like I said, once again, just know from just from what I've seen of you, you are a wonderful grandmother, and you have a beautiful family, and it shows that you really love on them and pour into them and nurture them. So don't whenever you feel like you're about to beat yourself up, you just remember that, Lady B, you're not your mother,
Hey,
and
Lady Sparkly Smooth.
you will find peace with that, Lady B. Just keep pouring into your beautiful family, you'll find peace with it. I have
Okay.
no doubt. Yeah, we're gonna pivot, Buttercups. We're gonna pivot, okay? We're gonna pivot a little bit. I love y'all
But
though. Listen, 83 of my Buttercups, y'all stuck around. So I love y'all because y'all know we talk about a little
and
bit of everything over here. And going into 2025, I told y'all I wanted us to get into that. I want us to be able to have more broader conversations that are outside of, just talking about the mess. So I enjoyed this conversation. It was
me too.
hey, listen, sometimes we need to get that little bit of, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it revitalizes us and it refreshes us and it renews us sometimes
Hmm.
when we, you know what I'm saying, when we shed some tears. And it's not always a bad thing. And nor is it a weak thing. I think that's why for me, I don't know, my day one Buttercups, no, I'll cry in a heartbeat. Okay. Boop, okay, a little rough, tough butterfly over here will cry in a heartbeat. But um, that's why I said one of the things I really, really, really love about finding my tribe, because I feel like I found my tribe, and starting this channel compared to how I started my other channel. Like, um,
Hey,
I it just I just really feel like it's gonna be, yeah. It's oh man, y'all just don't even know. I can't even find the words right now. I can't even find the words right now. Go ahead, my beautiful co-host on the piano. Thank you guys so much for being here. Y'all know I love y'all.
Oh, well, I just wanted to, since we're pivoting, I just wanted to make sure that I'm trying to get in the planning stages of the Drunk Aunties Takeover Vegas thing, but I wanted to make sure that I did not conflict with One Dark and Lovely's event. So now I know that's Memorial Day weekend. I also wanted to make sure that I did not conflict with Tyler's event because she's doing the Canvas Beauty Take Chicago event. I'm trying to make sure that I get either between those or before or after. So I'm probably maybe gonna go after everybody, but I didn't want to go when
Okay.
it because Vegas can be brutal. But I was trying to make sure that I don't conflict my dates with anybody else's event so that we can all, attend everything. So that's what I was trying to make sure that I did because we got to be able to
Oh
all hang out.
yeah, yeah, that makes sense. So you know what? Then, uh, me, you, Tyler, and One Dark and Lovely, we can get together and synchronize the dates and work it out.
Yeah, because I want to
That
start
sound like a
getting.
plan?
Yes, because I
oh
want to
yeah.
start getting
Right. So we
the
do need to
check-in
start to get
rooms
the
and
planning.
prices. Yes, so I can pull everything
Yeah.
together so we can get because people be coming from different parts of the country and they got to get plane tickets and all those things. And the quicker you buy flights, the
Hmm.
cheaper they'll be because we need as much money as possible so
Hmm.
we can get on these tables and gamble and whatnot. Because I'm a gambler. I got to hit the poker tables. I'm not just gonna be in my room. I got to
Look,
have me a
I
cocktail and I got
listen.
to
The
gamble.
most gambling you might get out of me is the slot machines, but I'm gonna be all up in the restaurants and the clubs.
Right.
Listen, the shopping, you know what I'm saying? I would be in the shops, the little shops, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
that's
you
me.
know,
That's me,
I'll give you a
Buttercup. That's
slot
me,
machine or
Butterfly.
two. I'll give you like 20, look, $20, $40 on the slot machine. But after that, I'm leaving Lisa, baby. Shit, I'm trying to see
Now I
Paulie
gotta
D.
sit.
Look,
I
I'm
gotta.
trying to see my little Guido crush, Paulie D.
I gotta say, I gotta.
From
I'm gonna have to
Jersey
drop a
Tour.
hundred on that poker table. I gotta drop 100 on the poker table, and I gotta see what it's gonna do. I have to. I
Girl,
gotta
I'll
see
be
if
your
I
good
can.
luck charm, but girl, I don't never do too good with the gambling, baby. Hey, AKA, salutations, beautiful.
I am a gambler. I have been a gambler for a while. I've done pretty well. I've had some moments. I done won a couple thousand in Vegas, so yeah, I got to do my Vegas thing.
Have fun.
Oh,
Yes,
Katrina,
I
your
know that's
birthday
right,
is a day after
Katrina.
my mom's. My mom and my uncle. My mom is a twin. Her birthday is on February the 15th.
My baby
So have
daddy,
fun, have fun,
the
have fun.
chitlins daddy. Look, the chitlins daddy is February 2nd.
That's the chitlins, daddy. We
This
gotta do.
daddy,
Ooh,
because
I gotta go make
my
this.
kids all three got the same father. My daughter and my sons are three.
You know,
Not that
I
that's a
don't
brag, but
living for
yeah.
me. I didn't gamble on a cruise. I've been on cruises and I've never gambled on a cruise. Next time I go on a cruise, I gotta hit the machines because I've never gambled. What I did do on the cruises, I was playing all the trivia games and stuff, and they stopped me from playing because I kept winning. So they told me to go do something else.
Look, that part, Katrina, you heard me right. Look, $20, $40 on a slot machine, but you know. Okay, Trina, that part right there, boo. Shit.
Nah, you gotta put
Yo, I be seeing
you
them in
gotta
the
play big to
store.
win big. You gotta play big to win big.
Girl, I be seeing them in the store spending hundreds on them lottery tickets and playing the lottery. And I be like, listen, I can find something better for you to do with that money. You can give it to me. Okay? Girl, I mean, they be coming out the pocket at the. I hate to go in the store when they at that goddamn lottery machine, baby. I turn right back out that store. And be like, oh, next one, next store.
Child,
Okay.
you would my when I was talking about my father, but when I tell you he spent so much money on the lotto, he would be a rich man based on the amount of money he spent trying to win the lotto. It is insane. And he got the
That's
numbers
how I
and they
feel.
gotta
I feel
play a
like, yeah,
certain way.
you get
Like
more than you put out more than you get back. That ain't one of them things where I'm spending money to make money. Cause am I gonna double what I'm spending? Okay. That's the key of spending money to make money. Okay. I need to double the money that I spent. Okay.
and I bet on football. Like I definitely bet on football. So I may do that. I'll do that every week, but I bet on football because that's my shit. I gotta bet on my football. And then in Vegas, I gotta play poker. I'm a Texas Hold'em girl. I'm gonna sit at them tables and give me a couple of drinks, and we about to get these games going. I love poker.
Look, look, my kids' grandmother on their father's side, they great grandmother, she girl. When I was living with her for a little second, baby, we knew every church of the week. Okay, she knew every church of the week that had the
Oh, I
bingo
love a
going on.
bingo,
Listen,
baby.
baby,
I love a
and them
bingo
women
hall.
don't play
Yes,
about them
yes. I got
bingos.
daubers.
Okay, they listen. Got their
Y'all
Lucky
got me.
Charms, got their Dobblers. Girl,
Yes,
they
I
don't
got
play
my
with the
daubers.
bingo, man. You just brought
I
back
got me
some
some
memory
daubers in
talking
here. I
about the
love,
bingo, girl.
girl.
Listen.
The funny thing, I play
Mm-mm.
bingo. I actually play bingo on my phone. I play my Vegas bingo, and if
Me
you play
too.
and you win enough, I go out and got free rooms.
I
I
used to,
use
on
my
my
free
old phone,
rooms
I
in
used to have
Vegas.
the bingo. Oh yeah, see that's what I'm talking about. See, I used to play one with it where I would get a little bit of money, but the new one I got, I ain't really tapped into it. I just play it for fun.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
Khadijah.
Just simply, yes, I did, baby. We seen the Water J. Blige about to make her appearance, so you know what that means, Buttercups. Fingers crossed, my baby might be making her way back to the screen, baby.
So
Khadijah, we need to
butterfly,
do a Mardi
Ow.
Gras thing.
butterfly. I'm gonna get
Yes,
ready to
what,
drop
Dr.
down,
Lovely?
but I want to give you all a flower today. So this is what I would like to see happen
Yeah.
every day. Let's give each other flowers, and there's a reason behind each flower we give. So today, to you and my buttercup sisters, I'm giving you the sunflower today. And reason why I say that because, you know, it's, when we go through dark times like such, when we share things of our experiences, of things that we have experienced, um, and how we have overcame being victors, right? So
Mm-hmm.
today, just hearing you all's experience as having babies out of wedlock and as young mothers, just know me being a experienced woman, I am so proud of my young sisters and my sisters in the chat. I'm so proud of y'all. So today, I'm giving everybody the sunflower. Is my flower that I'm giving today. Stay encouraged, ladies, and be courageous.
Thank you
I,
so
I love
much, one
everything that
Dr.
you guys have
Lovely.
coming with sharing your businesses. And this is what, when you say tribe, this is what it's about, is being able to love on one another and being able to encourage one another and being able to embrace each other and being able to love one another even through our ugly parts, right?
Yes.
Right?
There you go, Buttercups. Yep.
So today I'm just giving sunflowers to everyone that's in the chat and to you and making your head hurt. And also share my info with what I say, making your head hurt, making your head ache.
No, I say it all the time. She laughs because that's what I used to call her all the time. You okay?
And I want to say to
I used to say that all
lady,
the time with her.
I want to say to Lady B, hey sis, my sister, SISTAR. You're a wonderful grandmother. I don't know the backstory of what was going on with you and that situation. Just know, baby, you got other sisters that love you, and we're here for you. So continue loving on your grandbabies and continue loving on you. Okay, keep loving on you. So I'm extending that love to you from Ohio. Okay, your sister is hugging you. I
Yes,
send you
one dark
hugs.
and
Okay,
lovely.
so you
Yes,
ladies be
thank you
blessed.
so much, one dark and
So
lovely.
today
It's
is
always great
sunflowers.
when you come up.
All
Yep,
right,
today
love.
is sunflowers. Yes. Thank you
All right,
so much,
ladies.
one Dr. Lovely. It's
I'm gonna get
always
on my
great when
Zoom
you come
call.
up.
I had to get on my Zoom
Okay.
business call. All right, love. Okay. Take care.
All right.
Bye
Have
bye.
a beautiful day. Love you. Thank you,
Will
one
do.
Dr.
Love you
Lovely.
too. I called you the other
Yes.
day too. I called you a little bit the
You
other
know,
day, but I figured you was busy.
I, I would. I sorry. I'm really bad with that, but I'm gonna get back to you.
Yeah,
I
just
promise.
whenever. It's no
I'm gonna
big
get you back.
rush. No big rush, baby.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Bye
back to you. I'll get back. All right.
bye.
I knew she was gonna get me, Buttercups. I knew she was gonna get me. I knew she was gonna get me. I love y'all. Yes, sunflowers. That's what I'm talking about, Buttercups. Y'all are the best. I didn't even have to tell y'all to drop the sunflowers in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all, we have some of the best people in our tribe, Buttercups, and I love it. Now, Divine, whoever you are, what was that person's name? Where you at now? We pivot the conversation.
Divine.
Are you still here? I'm
Probably.
just wondering because I be wondering where y'all be at when we be talking about other things and we pivot. So you get a sunflower too, Devin. There your name. That's your name, Devin. Devin, where you at now, Devin? You get a sunflower too. Hey, Miss Joanne, salutations. That's right, Buttercups. Drop the sunflowers in the chat. Mwah! Yes, Lady B, we love you. Absolutely. Y'all make sure y'all
Okay,
subscribe
hey
to the beautiful
Kiana.
Lady B channel, y'all. She is our resident chef. Okay, Buttercups, her and Wanda J. Blige. All right. They are resident chefs. Okay. Our beautiful Lady B be chefing it up. Okay. Y'all, I might have to go back to Jacksonville, that good old Duval. Okay. So Lady B can fatten me up. Okay. After I lose the weight, though, Lady B, let me lose the weight and then I can put it back
Symmet-
all on. Okay. Oh, yeah,
Symmetry, the
that's
trash
right.
shooter,
I'm
got rid
sorry,
of
Symmetry. You took the trash out. Okay. Well, if you in the bushes, Devin, you get a sunflower, Devin,
Symmetry, the
because you was
trash shooter,
unable
took
to
out.
pivot. Okay, keeping us hungry, girl. Lady B be chefing it. So y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the beautiful Lady B. Okay, I know that's right, Tonya. Yep, okay. Well, you get a sunflower too for effort.
get a sunflower for confusing me with all that typing. Like, what the? Are you typing in cursive? Because I was
Baby,
lost.
I was like,
What
now
are
you
you
making me seem
saying,
like I can't read. I don't like that. Now,
baby?
and you know, I can't really. Look, I couldn't even really drag on the typos though, because y'all know I be having mad typos. Okay, misspelled words, like letters missing, y'all. So I can't. I can't. Now I know how other people feel when they be reading my typos. Okay.
I was lost. Like, you. What are you trying to say to me? Like, are you cussing at me? Because what? What are you saying?
Look, Ginger had me when she was like Siri, or one of my buttercups was like Siri.
Yeah, you need
Ask
some
Siri.
assistance. Like, yeah, you need an adult. You need adult supervision. Have somebody come help you because we don't understand what you're trying to say. We're lost. We're a little confused.
Okay, yeah,
Yes,
we
same baby
still
doll. We
here,
still
sad
here.
baby dog. We still here, baby. Like, listen, I make this. Nah, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. We going. We going until we ain't going. Y'all know how that go. And y'all know some of my buttercup love the long lives, and we ain't did one for 2025 yet. I ain't saying that's what y'all gonna get today. I said possibly. That's right. The sunflowers, baby. Yes, we are still here, sad baby doll. Did you make it to your destination safely, mamas?
I love Sam Baby Doll's avatar. It's so cute.
I want a comedy hour with Satin Baby Doll, Jinju, and Living for Me. I need a comedy hour. Them three together, we'll be on the floor. Okay.
Just
Listen.
acting up.
Hold up. Almost forgot about number one buttercup. We need the four of them. My number one buttercup be getting to me.
Child, people be in here
Yeah,
cutting
yeah,
up.
you ain't do that, baby. You is just a comedian. You be roasted in the chats, girl. I be seeing you.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Butterfly.
I see, did you? Go ahead, baby.
When you do your the lounges, do you always do the community posts like when you say, "Hey, what songs do y'all want to hear?" Do you ever do it like beforehand, or is it always just the day
Oh, you know what? I could do it beforehand, but I do it the day of.
of? Okay.
But you think I should do it like maybe at the beginning of the week? But
Yeah, I
no,
feel like you
because they
could
don't got no
and let people.
behavior down there. When I say drop your request below, they be like 5 requests for one buttercup. It's like, baby, we can't do that. We'll never look. We'll have an over 24-hour pajama jam messing with y'all and y'all 5 requests for one buttercup. So my buttercups gotta, get some behavior first. Because the lounge always got to open up with requests from last week that we wasn't able to get to. But Buttercup, well, I will say this week about the lounge is we all set. I worked it out, okay? So we back to no commercials, and our mix is gonna be our mix. It's not gonna be the random, like, because in the beginning last week when we first did it, how it was giving us my playlist that I set up, track for track. But then when I pivot real quick and came back, we couldn't get it back. But I figured out why they wanted me to sign up for
that
the
that
subscription.
that's
All
what
right,
I'm saying,
Buttercups.
Ginger,
So
because
I signed up for the.
she been skipping my songs
Mhm.
for weeks. She been treating me like a redheaded stepchild for weeks, but that's okay. That's okay.
No,
We're gonna
you're
let
good.
it go.
Okay, you know
We're
what?
gonna let it go. We're
No,
gonna let
you're
it go.
not. That's why you brought it up,
We're gonna
Heifer.
let
You're
it
gonna
go.
be the first song this week, okay? Look, I
We're gonna
got
let
my
it go.
look, okay? And you see I ain't lying, okay? You're gonna be the first song this week. I'm about to write it down. Okay? We got our book on hand, okay? Yeah, I stop playing with you, Buttercups. I know to come to any live with the notebook because you don't never know, but I need to write down, okay? All right, what's
No,
the song making your headache? I'm gonna
it is
purposely
not.
make sure.
It is $19 lap dance by E40. Thank you very much.
Okay, $19 lap
Lap dance.
dance.
Yes, Khadijah, I went
E40.
to by E40. Yes, Khadijah, we went to
Mm-hmm.
Disneyland, and they had a Princess Tiana whole thing. So I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get me some beignets, baby." Trash. I was so upset. Trash. So upset. So mad. So I ain't had no
Yes,
good
Khadijah,
beignets
that was a
since I was
mess
in New Orleans.
yesterday. Khadijah, we talked about that earlier. They was a mess. Listen, I was trying to be nice to the girl when she was over here, baby, but she started it. She started it. I can't even hold them. Okay, she started it. Okay,
Somebody always finds their way to fall out the bushes and say, "Y'all always talking about mail." And then when people are talking about other stuff, y'all seem
girl,
to never fall out the bushes.
never fall out the bushes. Don't be interested in nothing else we be talking about,
Mm.
baby. The overplay. What you want? What you wanted me to see, keyword? What you pointing at, baby? I'm looking up. Whose question you want me to read?
No, it wasn't Shalonda. It wasn't
Shalonda
Shalonda
cool.
this time. She wasn't in here.
Nah, Shalonda cool. Shalonda cool. She cool. She said her piece, but she was chilling, unlike, Devin, who just couldn't get it together.
I just don't understand.
No
It's like, why can't people
problem.
talk about
Yes,
who they
yes,
want?
still going, King Script. Keyword, what was the question you want me to read, baby? Or answer? Yes, Buttercups. Okay, Wanda J. Blige is gonna be making her appearance. And,
So
and,
what
and
is
great
Carlos's new
news.
show? What is his new show? What is it
It's
about?
You know, uh, reality with the king. You know his little segment that he do with the one-on-ones. Remember he did the first one with
Oh,
Stormy and then
oh,
Marso. So Miss
he gonna
Wanda J.
interview Wanda.
Blige,
Oh, okay.
Wanda J. Blige is coming, baby. Ooh,
So
ooh.
is he gonna watch the show with her and like interview her in real time while they watch the show together? That's gonna be funny.
That is gonna be funny. I think he is gonna ask her about Pacific scenes, so I cannot wait. Love after lockup. Shay Olay, y'all gonna bring me over into the gutter of reality TV. Okay, which one? Because there's a lot of them,
I was told I'm
and
supposed
y'all
to
know I
review
ain't, I
that.
ain't never really got into the love
I was
after
told I'm
lockup
supposed to
stuff. But
review that one too, so I got to get into it.
okay. Oh, there you go. Look, there you go, Shay Olay. Make sure you subscribe to Making Your Headache. She gonna review that one for us, okay, Buttercup?
You just gonna throw it on me?
Look, whoop. Alley oop. Thank you for the alley oop. Okay, there you go. And Mars, can
That
y'all
wasn't no
drop
alley
Making
oop.
Your
You threw
Headache
that
link
hard.
to her channel, please?
That wasn't no damn alley oop. You threw that hard as hell. Wasn't no damn alley oop.
Listen. Girl, who on the chicken shit? Oh wait, I thought they was fasting. They back from fasting. And now they on the crew. Wait, Queen Script. What you just say, girl?
Child, they be having it's just funny how they always end up in some sort of spiritual warfare. How are you always in conflict? How is there always a problem? If y'all are so religious and so true and so right, like why is there always a conflict with y'all? Shouldn't y'all be okay? At some point, it should be okay.
Girl, Khadijah, you stupid. You see what Khadijah say?
What she say? Child, they
Baby,
be
that's what I'm
one.
trying to say, girl. That's why I was like, girl, I don't know why they be fasting, because every time they fast, the shit hit the fan. It obviously ain't working. Baby.
Well, that's what it is. Like they're fighting
You
for
know
you
what
to be
they
fighting
gearing
that
up
hard.
for,
It's a
right?
lot going
They
on.
girl, they gearing up for the final nail in the coffin to come
Is it
after
the
Carlos
reunion?
King. That's what they
Um,
fasting about. Mm-hmm.
you know what's funny to
Thank
me about
you,
that though?
Sonya. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tanya. If it wasn't for Carlos, though, why everybody is so upset? Here's the thing. If it was not for Carlos, please remember she saved up 10K to even have a meeting with Carlos. So if it was not for this very person, you would not have a melody to Christ to praise. Why y'all hating on Carlos? Without Carlos, you wouldn't have her. Because didn't she try to have meetings with other people? And Carlos is the one that put her on TV. So without him, you wouldn't have her. So while y'all hating him, he gave you your Christ. I don't understand why y'all so mad at that man. He gave you your Lord and Savior. You might want to say thank you. I don't get it. I really don't get it. You're right, Kiwa. You are absolutely right. They are the conflict. Because literally, if they did not end up with that conversation with Carlos, she would have never made it on TV. Because who else was gonna put her on TV? Like, but y'all mad at him. Now y'all mad. Like, talk about biting the hand that feeds you. Like, that doesn't make sense, y'all. Y'all so mad at him. And if this all falls apart at
A
some point in
double
this show,
talking.
this show,
Hold up.
go
Right, you there,
ahead.
right? While double talking and saying how the rest of the cast need to uh basically let her do whatever she want to do, shit all over them, all that other bullshit, because they wouldn't be who they are without her. You see
Drop
how
the
they
link,
double talk?
Butterfly. Lady Sparkle said drop the link. But that's the thing. Now y'all hate Carlos. But if for whatever reason the show does not come back, where is she gonna go? Like, what's gonna be the next thing? Where you gonna be on TV next? Are you gonna go on your own network? Like, where you going? What you doing? Yeah, no, Carlos really needs some moderators in that chat because his chat be out of control. It'd be really out of control over there.
Them slow meters, girl.
He need him some
Them
sharpshooters
slow
in that
meters.
chat. Yeah, he needs some sharpshooters in that chat to get all that shit together. Oh wow, I didn't know that connection, Sydney. So so basically, if it wasn't for Martell connection to Carlos, then there would be no Melody on TV. Okay, which is crazy. But now everybody is, Martell is enemy of the state and Carlos is enemy of the state, and everybody's supposed to hate both of these men for some reason.
Girl.
I don't get it.
Girl.
I don't get it. And I still stand behind the fact that how do you tell these children they're going to be amazing people, but half of their DNA ain't shit? Nobody's ever been able to explain that to me.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, I'm sorry I had to go send these people their equipment back. I am just so these people are going after Carlos still. Do they know who he is?
Mm,
I think they forgot this man has
Ain't even began yet.
that he
That's
has a
what that
whole
fast was really
production.
about. It was a secret squirrel meeting for their final plan of attack to try to tear down, burn down, and destroy whatever Carlos King has left of a reputation.
They don't have the people. First of all, number one, he was allowed to do his production on own, right? Oprah doesn't own it anymore. So let's just get that out. Leave Oprah alone. And not to mention, Carlos has been in this industry for years. So he's going to have a reputation, good and bad. However, as a black person, and that's a black man, he said from Detroit, who has managed to build an empire, right? Now, you don't have to like him, but you can at least respect what he's done. You know what I mean? And these are older women who know what it was like before, okay? So for them to keep attacking another black man who is giving jobs to people, y'all looking at one person and her family. What about all the people that work behind the scenes? What about the people who are washing, cleaning the rooms and all that? Like, it's just so many people that he is paying, right? So y'all want to destroy a show over one person and their marriage, their life. That's not even your life. So how much do you really care, and how much God is in you? See, because God is not about chaos and confusion and vengeance and anger. You see, Mel, if she would just have changed her attitude a while ago and stopped going forward, Carlos would have let it go. This woman has called this man everything but a child of God through her little demons, right? And I don't know what he was doing behind the scenes. I don't know if it was his romance or he just wasn't on his game. But now that he's back, baby, they about to feel a wrath. And they think they're gonna stop Carlos King. He has a budget. Okay, he does have enough money to get shut them all down. And people do like the show without all that extra unnecessary drama. So they can kick rocks. I can't wait for Carlos to do a
First of
show
all,
with
the highest ratings were episodes that she wasn't on. Keep that in
what?
mind.
Girl, stop. I didn't see that. I have to look at the rating. No. Last week, this Saturday was good. I think Marceau, he just carried that show to me. Him and that daggone that Marquez with his craziness and Trisha and Ken. I'm sorry,
Tell you, that's why I'm like, yo,
you don't
never
need
mind them
her.
slow meters.
You
The
don't
cast
need
that he got within Ken and Trish, yeah, they don't need, man,
And
listen.
then Nell and Chris with all that going on over there. I can't wait for them to jug in Nell and Chris because you have to look at her. The audience is a certain age, and that's about the age of Nell and Chris. Trish and them, they in their 30s or 40s. Of course, I'm interested because I have kids that age, family members, but I also am the age of like an older woman. So I like to see it all. I don't want to see Mel and Martell no more. They have given everything on social media. They ruin their own selves. You do not have a show and do all that work on social media. You're running a parallel show with your show, basically. So you're competing with your own show. They are unprofessional and they know nobody wants to work with me. I don't care what anybody says. She may get Tubi movies here and there, but another reality show, I want to see it. I want to see somebody work with her because she cannot carry a show. She can't do it. She cannot do it. I don't believe she can do it.
Hi, baby. Yeah. Y'all
She
hear
would
me?
have
Hey,
blew up by
Mickey.
now. If you notice, she don't even get featured on major blogs unless it's some mess. And she only been featured when she running her mouth talking crazy.
And
Other than
and
that, they
like
don't
this.
feature her on nothing else except for her little
Uh,
paid blogs like the OMG TV
yeah,
Yep.
blogger
She
and
did it. Yep. You're right. Because
Love
she
and
yeah,
Marriage
get the
Huntsville
inside
fan
scoop. You
page.
got to
But
be
other than that,
versatile when you
no.
step on the scene. You got to be versatile when you step on the scene. You got to be able to give the positive with the negative. It got to be a balance. But hey, booby, I don't know who that is next to me. But hey, booby, yes, you definitely
Yes,
said it right.
she can't do that,
And shout out to
Sparkle.
making
You're
your
right.
head. Yeah, shout these people, but
She
in a
can't do
lot of
that.
this stuff, it's the reality TV is really the reality is really on YouTube. Because I mean, when you see fake people that you thought was upstanding people, where they try to snatch somebody's plate or somebody's shine, it's crazy. It's like, but that's where you see all the revelations and all the realness of people, you know, coming out the woodworks. That's how it be. I don't know, child, but
No, she did everybody dirty. She said she didn't want to shoot with the members, and then she thought the show would go down. And Carlos was able to restructure, rebrand, bring new people in because he has a budget of money and people who are actually professionals and have real life issues, and he's able to work with them without all the drama. And if you don't want to be in the show and you don't want to shoot with the people, then you just need to leave. It's not that hard. Okay, she's trying to make it so dramatic, trying to take the show. That's not a show. Love and Marriage Huntsville is just like any other reality show about married people. What is so different about it? The husbands are on it. Okay, Married to Medicine has a husband's on. What is so original about your idea? Nothing. And then Carlos had to structure it, and the production still had to structure it to make her look a certain way. If they did not want to structure it that way, she would not have come out as the so-called self-declared Queen and Messiah of Huntsville. They did that. Production did that, and just like they did it, they can restructure it and make her the demon of Huntsville. So she forgot that.
mhm,
She thought she had all the power and forgot who was the one holding the power, and it wasn't her. It says Kingdom Reign,
exactly.
not Melody Reigns.
Huh?
Kingdom Reign. You
That
can't.
Yeah.
part right there, she got too big for her britches. She definitely did.
She
Hey,
think
love,
everybody's supposed to
peace,
bow.
salutations, buttercups.
Yeah,
She
she
got too
thinks
big for her
somebody's
britches.
supposed to bow down. Yeah, thinking somebody's supposed to bow down. So who the hell are you again? No, exit stage basement. Child, please. I ain't
Not
got time, but
stage
I love y'all.
basement.
Just in the stage basement, oop, under the trash. Compactors, where you go. Mud meters. Bah. Love y'all.
All right.
Enjoy.
You too,
Shit.
Sparkles. Thank you,
All right.
babes. And showing up and showing out. Okay, right, Tanya.
Uh,
We
I
have
got
short
her
memory, huh?
butterfly. I got Tanya's cash app. I just put it in it's in the chat.
ButterFlii is Wanda coming back? That's what we want to
I
know.
don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. But I
Yeah.
do know she's hold on. Let me go get the clip. If y'all think I'm lying, hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. Hold on, buttercups. Don't go nowhere. Y'all know I got the grease.
But it's Tanya's birthday, y'all. I put her cash app in the chat because I made her give it to me. So yeah, it's in the chat. It's floating around. It's floating around.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad he's moving along though, because I think it's like the other show, Potomac. When you bring certain people, they declass the show. Yes, tea and all that, but there has to be an element of some kind of class to it. Um,
Well, they did this
so
class.
yeah,
This show has been declassed a long time ago, and unfortunately, what you said is absolutely true. There are two shows running simultaneously, and the YouTube version of the show is ruining the actual version of the show that's on TV
and
because
that's
the YouTube version is nasty, it's dirty, it's messy, it is nothing but conflict. So when you see the regular version of the show that doesn't have all of that, the messiness that's going on YouTube is literally ruining what they're trying to put on TV. Because the people that just watch the show on TV have no idea of all the mess and drama and BS that's going on in the social media space. Like, it's insane.
Exactly. If you watched the show Saturday and you didn't watch, you weren't on YouTube, you would have just enjoyed the show. The show
Right.
itself. But knowing all the stuff in the background with the Martell and Arion and this and that, there has to be something contractually binding them not to do certain things online. Yes, they should go online because it helps promote the show. But you cannot argue with your cast members and reveal personal details online. You just can't do that because what it does, you can do a little catty, little shade. We like that. That's what we're here for. We nosy, but we don't want people's lives destroyed. There's a line there, and they're going way beyond middle school tea and little catty stuff that everybody knows that you could just kind of drag around to going into court documents and all that, and going to people's businesses and trying to reveal children and all that. It's just too much going on there. Like, and these are all
Hmm.
mature black women. Like, they should be ashamed of themselves. I'm sorry. They are not on code at all. And they definitely grew up knowing the code. They are not the new generation. And it's not the younger people because my daughter does not even know the show. I just got her watching it with me because I bought her Destiny's Candle. She loved it. She thought Destiny was pretty. And I made her watch the show with me. We didn't see Destiny. Like, could you bring Destiny on the damn show? Because that's who you can get the younger people to look at Destiny. She's more appealing to a younger audience. You need to get all ages in. Get somebody who's divorced with a small child and dating somebody in their 30s. Yeah, they would like to watch that. Like, come on, let's
Hmm.
let's let's give the people what they want, not what Melody wants.
Well, as we know, I don't think when people look a certain way or they act a certain way, like if she's too young, if she's too pretty, if she's too anything, then people will destroy them. Because when Carson came on the scene, why Carson couldn't be on the show? Carson is gorgeous, but Carson is married. Carson has twins. Carson does hair. Like, Carson would have been great for the show. Why not leave Carson on the show, even as a friend of? She didn't have to actually be a full on cast member, but Carson as a friend of coming onto the show would have been great for the show. But y'all found a way to destroy her and push her away. Like, everybody that had come in, they found a way to destroy them or push them away or run them off. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah, because Mel was running that production team, whoever they were. Obviously, Sonny must have been a part of that team because the fruits are right there.
Absolutely.
If
Absolutely.
that's the kind of production you had, obviously it's all wrong. Because just her coming on the show tells Carlos, you need to clean house and get some experience, mature producers, and a younger producer. You need two. You need a balance.
Yes,
Younger
you
people
need
know
a balance.
want,
Yep.
what people know what mature people want. Talk together. Find out who your audience really is. And I mean, we're the audience. We
Hmm.
are behind the products. Promote their products. We want to see black excellence. They are business owners, multiple property owners. They're expanding. We want to hear about that. We want to see Chris build up his mortgage business. He's building that whole real estate mortgage broker office. I want to see that. I want to see him and Nell fuss about his little slick ass because he's slick. He fine as he want to be, but he's slick. And Nell know it. Nell got him. But I like seeing their interactions. Like, come on, stop with all this other nonsense. This chick is toxic. She's been toxic. She's exposed. Stormy,
She is.
on.
She
Stormy,
is.
anybody else, but she said to her, state where you stand, and she said, I don't have to. She said, say less. That's what everybody saw, and that destroyed Mel right there. Because Stormy did not deserve it. No one can say Stormy deserved it. They can lie, manipulate, but everybody knows how Stormy helped Mel, let her use her house. I know
Oh,
she
baby.
but
Baby, them comments was dragging her left and right, and it ain't went back. It ain't been the same since.
and
I promise you that. It has
that's
not been the same since.
right.
Buttercups. Y'all see the beautiful Wanda J. Blige on your screen, right? That's a little cameo. That's a little clip cameo they showed us. Okay, she gonna be on Carlos King reality with Carlos King. Now to answer your question, Queen Square, could that be an overplay for the underplay? Could this be a way? Because remember, he kind of did a similar thing with Selena before he announced that she was going to be a full-time cast member. Remember, he had her come and do a review of the show. It was her
Hmm.
and somebody else from Bell Collective. Was that Latrice? Remember, Carlos King did a sit down with Selena and somebody else just before the season premiere of Bell Collective.
Was Latrice. It was Latrice. I think it was. The Bell
It
Collective.
was Latrice because
It was.
she's friends with Latrice.
Yeah, it was Latrice. I like the show. I like the reality with King. I like it, but I'm hoping that he definitely brings what you said, Carson back. I just think he has too many people in Huntsville, Alabama to choose from. All those engineers, scientists.
Oh, I'm glad you brought up Carson Blue because let me tell you, Carson Blue. I'm glad that you brought that up because it feeds right into our title today, letting people trick you out your spark. Carson Blue allowed Melanie to trick her out her spark by trying to play Captain Save-A-Ho. When she went to the Scots and they told her to mind her business and stay in her lane because no good was going to come out of it for her, she didn't listen. So Carson Blue kind of tricked herself out of her spark. If you got on there and Letitia invited you, then that's where you should have stayed and found the way to keep having yourself added into the storyline. But you came and wanted to play Captain Save-A-Ho after you went to these people and they gave you sound advice. Stay
Yep.
your ass up out of it because ain't nothing good going to come out of it, okay? And she didn't listen.
That's because everybody was kissing up Melody behind, not realizing I'm going to go where the Scots are going because no matter what, one thing they are, they're consistent, they're professional, and they have longevity. So all that star, everybody's a star. Everybody can be a star for 15 minutes of fame, but then you go down. Who doesn't want to? You know how many people were famous 2 years ago? You don't even see them anymore. But what about the people that's been consistently going, consistently going? She was crazy. Maybe she can come back, but if you're doing reality, all that being a top star, that don't work. You got to be able to lay in the cut, make your moments, and go back. Always in the front, always running the scene.
You
Everybody,
got right. You got to be able to know when everybody should have a moment and when.
Nene,
Yes, right,
every
Queen. Correct.
Nene changes the show when she's on. She changes everything when she enters the room. Nene is that chick. No matter
Hmm.
what you say about her, her one-liners are still classic. I will watch her clips to this day. Okay, very few people have that natural star power. Melody does not have it. I can tell
But
you,
Stormy does. Stormy does. Stormy changed the temperature of the show when she came on the show.
acting, business, marriage, mother, daughter. She's a winner at all things, in my opinion, and I love it. I love it. That's how most
And what
black.
made her even, what really makes her a star too is she is relatable.
Yeah.
Stormy doesn't walk around, even though, truth be told, Stormy is that bitch. She doesn't walk around carrying that. That's not what she
He doesn't.
presents when you first meet her. It's not
No,
over. Oh, do
she's
you know who I
approachable.
am? You know what I'm
She's
saying? Do
approachable.
you know who I am? That part, yes.
If anything, Stormy seems to be a giver. And I say that because look at all the people that she's employing. She's employing people that she knows
Mm.
who need jobs. She can go get somebody, maybe pay them less, maybe, do some little underhanded things. I think she honestly wants to help her community. And that's why I say about the Scots, say what you want about them, but they are what you used to call a race man, community men. They care about their community. They single handedly, when that show started, they were talking about Huntsville the way it is now. They knew it was coming and they prepared for it. And they tried to tell us about it too. They did, like, God should come here. We're going to try to help you get your credit score up. What kind of business do you want to start? All that stuff with Mel started, and they just said, forget it. And they stopped doing it. And it really hurt because it was really nice to see that again. So to see that is turning.
Queen Clip, I heard that. Another Buttercup said that they used to go on Facebook and give like hosts like free,
Yup,
you
my
know,
they did because
yeah.
every week, Marceau, Millie, and Maurice would come on, one of those three, and sometimes Tisha and sometimes Kimmy. But Marceau and Maurice were the main, and Millie were the main ones trying to help you get your credit started. They were asking you what kind of business ideas do you have? What do you think would work? In this climate, and they were really actually interested in what we had to say. And so for them to just change it to this madness, yeah, it's time. We ready. Let the millimeters come. What they call our soldiers? We definitely soldiers. So we down. We don't like everything Marcel does, but if you down for somebody, you in for a penny, in for a pound. Okay, we down with
Right. Thank you, Queen Script.
and
Say that again for you bitches in
right
the
or
back and you whores in the front,
wrong.
and we leaving the door cracked.
That's
Okay?
right or wrong. That's where we at.
That's it. I tell y'all all the time. It's Scott's 1.0, 2.0 up over here, baby. All day. And I'll talk all the shit I want to Marcel, but I also still make sure I uplift and congratulate. Okay, we don't play them games up over here. Let them know Queen Script is real.
I'm not going to keep saying how great Mel is because everybody does that enough and they did it too much and she really believes the lies. Okay? Everybody tells you how good you are, but not when you're wrong. And Nell, the main one, who was the one who was offering her a shoulder, an ear, a seat, a tissue, whatever she needed it, she gonna sit there and disrespect that lady like that? Mm-mm. She has disrespected everyone who has.
Yes, the way she did Neil had me throwing up in my mouth. I said, if this, Buttercups, I said, if this doesn't show everybody that she is an all outright narcissist, I don't know what will. Thank you, Symmetry. Yeah, show our boo Tanya some love for her birthday, Buttercups. The dollar amount don't matter. It's not mandatory nor demanded, but it is greatly appreciated. If you have it within you, show our beautiful Buttercup some birthday love. Greatly appreciated. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we need Miss Wanda back because she's pretty, she chocolate with her dimples, and her and Tisha are a perfect set. And I love when her and Marcel get into it because see, they enjoy fussing with each other. Everybody takes it too seriously. That's family. Like people act like they don't have somebody in their family they just have little quirks with all the time, back and forth. They love each other. That's a family. So that's what I want to see. Where is Mel's family? I just want to know. If you have noticed, everyone damn near has brought up extended family. Mel has not had a cousin. Okay. I haven't seen her cousins on the show at all. Does she have any? Does she have any family members? I mean, you talking all this mess about Tisha. Are you mad because Tisha know her daddy and they close? You said he tried to come at you because he DM. The man don't even know what DM is. He wasn't trying to get at you like that, girl. And then you get mad when somebody come back at you. Mel is the perfect person I would love to meet to have it out with because see, she has thin skin. She says a lot of stuff, but she can't take it. You could read
Mm-hmm.
and
No.
you could read.
Marceau said that's why I said to everybody going up for Marceau. No, it's her and Maurice's scenes that I'm going up for because Maurice be chewing her up, baby.
Ah, yes, and so eloquently, just like a dignified lawyer that he is. I loved it. He taught.
Be so much, baby. The way he eats her up with, ooh, baby, Lord, those are the scenes I go up for.
I'm
Hey,
glad.
listen, I tell you this, out of all seasons, we can't say in a long time, it's been a long time, but all of them is clocked in this season. I promise you that. Okay. That's why I can't wait to see this reunion because Carlos King said everybody's clocked in this reunion.
They
I
going.
can't wait to see this.
They going for it because it's time. You could tell by the whole season they've been mentioning her crazy fans, her attitude. I was so happy. My Tisha wasn't at the dinner. I said Tisha ain't going to nothing Mel has. She ain't going. Let Marceau go. She fine with that because this is a show. This is what they do. Marceau know how to handle it. They are working together. People don't see that part. Oh, she would be so jealous. He over there talking to Melody and touched her something. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? They're at a function. It is a job related thing. And she copied off of their whole concept, as he said.
He did, and I'm glad Marceau pointed it out on camera. Okay, because listen, okay. Oh, I'm so glad you brought that up, Queen Script, because baby, the overplay for the underplay. Okay, now was it me or did she announce that was her fifth mimosas situation? Buttercups,
They said, I think this
did
was
y'all
I
hear her
didn't
say
hear that.
welcome to our fifth annual?
I
Yeah,
didn't
she
hear the
said
number.
fifth annual mimosas. How long the show been on?
6 years.
Here go another overplay for the underplay. So you really didn't start doing mimosas
I thought she
until
was
you
doing
got
those
picked up
before
for
the
this
show got
show.
started. I thought she
Right.
said that.
The
I thought she said she
overplay
was
for
doing
the
it before the show.
underplay. That's why I said you let Melanie talk long enough. She always fucking exposes herself. Always. So you didn't start this until the show started. So this whole I was trying to help Letitia get out the house as if you been out the house was a whole overplay for the underplay. And
She's a,
this is what I'm talking about. People are playing along with her and her bullcrap ass storylines, and she stabbed them in the back
yep,
quicker than you can say stick.
yep,
Okay?
yep.
The
She said,
overplay for the underplay. They allowed her. to paint these storylines, and they went along with it, knowing goddamn well she ain't never had no mimosas before the show started filming. Girl,
To see anybody paying her
That's crazy.
for damn divorce when I could sit with my girlfriend, cousin, friend, whoever, the lady next door, and talk about her divorce and her no good ex. I mean, who cares? How long we gonna do this? There's nothing new about you, man.
baby, we could sit in the nail salons, the hair salons, and talk about some no good, low down,
You know,
baby.
trip to Africa or some her own damn self and see what's going on, so we could see her in another environment. Because all that little trip she did, that was only for her ego, and it was a good trip, but not because of her, because it revealed who she is. So that's why that trip was good. Production is taking a day.
Yeah.
Carlos is clocked in.
Mhm.
Talking about they're clocked in. Carlos has clocked back in. Because I think
Oh,
when they
Carlos definitely clocked back in.
clock
Like
back
I said, what I think really took him out was the Dr. Heavenly of it all, and him really not knowing that she said all the things that she had said. I promise you, Buttercups, I don't think Carlos King was aware of the amount of negativity. I don't even think he was aware that she was the one who headed the blackout of the show. While he was up there constantly and still trying to stand up for her and protect her.
yeah,
Yeah, she was trying to
Buttercup?
tear down. She
protect.
trying to tear down what he built, and he probably wasn't even paying her no mind, not even thinking that
Yep.
that's she was the one behind all of it. He's just not paying it any mind,
I
and
don't
now knowing it was all her.
Think he wanted to believe that because of how much he has protected her and how
yeah,
much he has stood up for her and how much he made this show about her in the way that he said that he would protect her. For her to come, then turn back around and say that you didn't protect me, and then turn around, sue me, and then try to burn down my house, and then
you
you
got
behind the whole Blackout the Show campaign? Then you down on TikTok calling me a toxic leader. No wonder why all of a sudden I'm going viral every time somebody mentions my name about how their experience was on my platform. Baby, Carlos, I'm trying to tell you, baby, the overplay for the underplay. Because when Carlos tell you he don't really be paying attention, he really don't. Like he'll see some
has a
stuff,
whole
and I
yeah,
can see what he mean when he say that. Like I'll give you an example when I did have my Facebook, right? I didn't go past maybe the first 3 posts. After that, I was off. I may have liked it. It may have been somebody's birthday, and whatever somebody shared some baby pictures or something, like, and the next thing you know, I'm off of Facebook. And I think that's the
Hmm.
type of you see what I'm saying. That's why some things he do see, but baby, mm-mm.
Yeah, if he doesn't have an assistant or somebody to go through
that's
social media to check out things, it's gonna be a whole lot of stuff that he would actually miss.
Carlos. I'm available if you need someone, because I swear you need some people. I don't know who you
He
hiring.
do.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
I honestly, when he
he
said he's
needs a social
rebranding,
media
I think he's
person.
about to hop on that because he at some point does have to protect his name and his legacy. And see, that's where she was able to catch him off guard at. All
And
right. Because Carlos King is used to the regular people who say they got a problem with him, candy or who cares, blah, 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 whatever, right? But then somebody that you looked out for, somebody that you employed, somebody whose life you changed. Because let's be clear, Carlos King changed Melanie Holt's life. Not
Not the
Melanie
other way
Holt
around,
changed his
right?
life.
Not
Carlos
the
King
other way
was
around.
already knee deep in his path and in his career and already had a name. So no,
well, Carlos,
Carlos King changed
but
her life and made her
yeah, he did. He
a
did.
D-list reality personality.
And
Hmm.
I think he's realizing now that the Scots, as I could have told him from the beginning, but we all learn on our own, are solid people in the sense that they're about business. All the stuff you see on camera and all of that's fine, but you don't get to the status they came from on their own, pull themselves about a bootstraps, being unserious about your life. Okay? Those people are serious about their lives, their careers. So they didn't like what was happening, and they still didn't disparage the show. They never talked down about Carlos. They didn't talk
Nope,
production. And they
nope.
right because they've been going through it. And this one person, and see that's where Martha everybody get mad at him, but he keeps Tisha's emotions down because Tisha gets so upset, rightfully so. But he was just telling her, "Stay strong, stay the course. We're gonna get there." And now here they are, which shows you're still on network television. It's still different than being on Tubi. You're on network television. So let's stay the course. That's longevity. Mel is about to bust, explode open. The only way she can come back is to go down real bad and let everybody see it and humble herself and then rebrand. But she has to go down. She has to. If she cannot, she needs to go straight.
Baby, don't hold your breath waiting for that one, baby, because I told you I
Right.
already see the overplay for the underplay.
Don't
The
study.
attacks on the show, the network, and Carlos King is about to get revved up. That's what they was fasting, quote unquote, about. That's the
Hmm.
demons,
For the
quote unquote,
fighting.
that they fighting.
Like she
Hmm.
said, for the fighting, she can't fight alone, so they're preparing for a fight.
Oh, somebody said, which show do you want Carlos to develop next? Gail Fran said, what type of show do you all want Carlos to develop next, ButterFlii?
That's a good question.
It's something you can think about.
That is a good question. You know what? He need to do the hair salon because as much as the barbershop is a historical and pinnacle place for our community, so is the hair salon. A hair salon or a nail
Oh,
shop driven show. Because those are open. Let me tell you something, Buttercups. I know for a long time, and this is not me being prejudiced or none of that, right? The Asians had a lock on the nails, right? You know who done stepped into it next is making it very big in their community
He knows.
and open up shops on every corner? The
Latino.
Hispanic
Well, it's,
people.
oh, we need to stop doing it.
But
Like,
understand these. All these industries started with our people. Let me tell you how we. I'm glad. I'm glad we're talking about this, right? Because the subject today is getting tricked out your spot. We have been being tricked out of our spot as a community, as a people, for a very long time. Do you know that we was the finest seamstress? We was the finest hairdressers. Like we've been tricked out of them spots that to this day bring is $1 billion industry that we was ahead of. And it's been so we got tricked out of our spot so much that we don't even realize that these are industries that we headed at one point. And these are the industries that made us the Black Wall Street that we was at one point. You see what I'm saying? So I would like I think a hair salon or a nail salon and just, you know what I'm saying? And I know you're trying to think how would you pivot? How could you make that a show? What's going on in the salon and then pivot somewhat and have little backstories? But
I think
well, you talk
they
about
could braid through.
people's lives because here's the thing. I've been with my nail tech for the last 20 years. She's been a nail tech for the last 30. And
What I'm
I've been
saying.
to,
That's what I mean.
she's
There's like
now,
real relationships in them
yeah,
in them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, real
yeah.
relationships. I've been to all black nail shops where the owner was black and every tech in the shop was black. And they had a shop in Inglewood. She actually had three different salons that I've gone to where every single nail
Did
tech
she
was
have a
black.
reality show for a little second?
They didn't. They should have. Cause baby, the shit that was going on in that shop,
Oh, okay. Because
Shaq
I know there's
Shaq
another
used
black
to pull
woman.
up. Shaq used to pull up to the
Mm-hmm.
shop. It used to be a whole lot going on. But it was so much cool
Okay.
stuff and so many people and so much stuff you would see. But the long nail chicks, the regular nail chicks, like it was just all black women
yes.
getting their nails done. And it was the equivalent to what you would see in a hair salon, but it was nails.
I
And
love
like I said, I've been with my nail girl for 20 years and we've been rocking for 20 strong. And before that, I was with another lady for 5. So I've been getting my nails done by black women for 25 years. Damn near 26. Yeah, about 25, 26 years at this point. So I don't even go when I go to the Asian nail shops. I only go in there to get a pedicure, and that's only because my nail lady doesn't do pedicures anymore.
you.
That's the only reason I go to them, get my pedicure, but go back to her and get my designs. But I've been with my girl for 20 years strong. And when I go in their salons, they look at my nails and say, "Oh, a black girl does your nails, don't they?" They know as soon as they see my nails. They say, "Those are your nails," and a black woman does them. Yeah, because y'all don't know how to do these designs and y'all don't know how to do this shaping. I don't want to look like I got tables glued to the end of my fingers. Y'all don't know how to do this.
They don't.
It's different. Y'all can't do this. Y'all
It's
can
not,
try, but y'all can't do it.
it's time. Get you out the chair. And you're right. Both of you guys, if they would show black people in the beauty industry, like they had a few shows like that that were good. they didn't take off, but they can
It
show.
didn't. That's why I said I remember there was one black lady who had a show,
That was
I
good.
and
love
it's
LA
kind of like a
hair.
crossover because she was married to one of the chicks' fathers that was on Real Housewives of New York. I forgot her name. Oh my God, I wish I could remember her name.
Few beauty
And she
shows.
was a beautiful dark skinned woman. God, I wish I could remember her name. I'm gonna try to go back and try to do my research, y'all. But she was the only black woman. And one day, I was talking to somebody because y'all know, I don't know, I just that's the vibe, the energy I give. I guess people just walk up to me and just start random conversations. Buttercups, I got baby. It happened to me this morning. Okay, getting the coffee. All right, Buttercups. I don't know what it is, but it just happens for me like that. But I was talking to somebody one day, and they was like, "You do know, you do realize that." uh we had the chokehold on the seamstress industry and the hair industry. And these people came in here, okay, and this goes a lot into too my favorite quote that I tell y'all from Dave Chappelle that he shared from his father: know your price. Know your price. See, if
It's,
we held on to these industries, because there's legacies in there that got lost. You know what I'm saying? And you
integration.
see them people ain't them Chinese people ever since they got in there, they ain't let it go.
Yeah,
Cause
but
it's $1 billion industry.
it's our fault. Now the black women are wearing more of their own hair. And if I was asking somebody, where do they make the synthetic hair at? Because we don't need to go to Asia to get synthetic hair, right? We don't need to use them, but we don't work together. But during the times we're in, it's a great time because now we have to lean on each other. So don't look at the bad. I look at the good. We will start coming to each other, staying on code and working together. I think
Mm-hmm.
show. I don't know if y'all watched that show when they was picking up shipments, logistics, thinking about Glenn and Letitia. I think that would be a good show. People who have them box trucks on the road, I think that would be a good.
Yes.
I think husband
Yes.
doing box truck
Mm-hmm.
pickups and all the stuff they see on the road and the people they encounter. Just my opinion. A lot of people are doing that in the community. It's a great way to make business. You have the Compass Circle. Funky Dineva was promoting them. There's a lot of money in logistics living in Atlanta. A lot of money. So I think that'd be a good show too. Something about just logistics. People who have small businesses and think
Yes.
they make money and trying to build up their business.
Mm-hmm.
Letitia and Glenn, with that business they have, even though they're not my favorite right now, I still want them to succeed. So I think that's another avenue. And I'm gonna go step down. I've been running my mouth too long. I'll see y'all later.
No, you haven't. I love it. Y'all know the panels make it even more fun than Buttercups. Yeah, I could probably run this show all by myself, acting a fool. But I love the panels, okay? I love it. And sometimes, I might go what you get what they call it, get writer's block, get writer's block and be like, oh, okay, what we doing next? You know what I'm saying? So I love the panels. I think she is Angela girl. Word on the curve is rumor has it. I think it's official. Apparently, allegedly, rumor has it. Word on the curve is she wrote in her stories today free. So allegedly, rumor has it. Word on the curve is yeah. Mm-hmm. Right.
Who
CYT.
wrote
Yeah, I love good dialogue. I'm
Mel?
here for it.
Wait, Butterfly. Mel wrote that free.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
free too. Then maybe we all.
That's why everybody was talking about it this morning.
I was
See,
like,
look, Buttercup, my street team been slacking lately. Street
oh,
team.
I think
Yeah, the Bronner brothers are bringing the hit shows back too, Buttercups.
yes.
Baby, that would be something good for a Carlos King to tap into.
Yeah.
Y'all, do y'all remember how, oh my God, do y'all remember how big the hit shows was back in the day?
Yes, Lord.
Man, yes.
With that hair
They
show,
bring the
they
Bronner, yep.
the whole city, east side, west side, north side, south side. I don't care if you was walking around with no hair, long hair, short hair. Everybody knew Bronner Brothers was in town, and that's what I'm talking about.
Baby,
And I
you
just
better know.
book, and I don't know if y'all into reading a lot of books, but there's one book that I suggest anybody who's in this country at this point may want to read: "The Devil You Know" by Charles Blow, A Black Manifesto. Read that book. It tells you a lot of the thinking that we may need to lean towards to protect ourselves and secure our futures. I believe Marceau and the Scots in general are the type of people who are leading that charge. Read that book, The Devil You Know by Charles Blow, A Black Manifesto, talking about how we can harness political power in this country and stop complaining and start making moves together. Good book. Now I'm step on.
Thank you, babe. And I'm gonna be reaching out to you soon because I gotta get with Journey to Jasmine so we can work out the Zoom for our up and coming new content creators. So look out for email from me. Yes, The Devil We Know by Charles. What she say his name was again, Buttercup? See, this is why I'm glad. This is why I keep my notebook with me, Buttercup. Charles Boom. Yep. Okay. It came to me. It came to me. Y'all, my brain be going boo, 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 boo. I don't know. It might be the ganja habit, but I don't know, Buttercups. I don't know. Yes. All right, Buttercup. Listen, hey, y'all interested? Starting the book club? Y'all, you know what's so crazy? Because the other day, I was just thinking about how I used to love to read a good book. Matter of fact, when I was packing up my bookshelf. And I was like, dang, you know what? I got some good books here. I need to tap back into my reading. Yes. Audio. Yep. Thank you, Blow. Not Boom. Thank you, Symmetry. I said Boom. Girl. Yeah, I'm going to look into that. And I used to live at the library. Yeah, I got Wi-Fi at home and all of that. But sometimes you change your environment and it helps you stay a little bit more focused, Buttercups. So that's on my agenda for 2025. Start going to the library again. Thank you. Blow. Yeah, Buttercups. Baby, and my grandmother used to have all their hair greases, okay? Okay, y'all remember their hair grease? Baby, okay. My grandmother had them all. Yes, Buttercups. Because Queen Square brought up a good point. Because I'm all natural. I went all natural. I want to say 2017, and I started from scratch. Y'all cut all my hair off. Did I show y'all a picture with me with all my hair off? I don't know if I told y'all about that, but yep. Yes, I miss the 90s style too. Buttercups, the only thing I miss about having a perm right about now is the finger waves. I want some waves, y'all. Now, listen, your girl loved her finger wave, okay? And the finger waves used to have our hair growing too, Buttercup. Hold on one second, Buttercup. Incoming call. Mama Butterfly. Okay, I'll call her back and hung up. She's probably gonna call me right back. Yeah, okay. Yes, Kiwa. My grandmother had all them Bronner Brothers hair greases, okay? Listen. Yeah, LA Hair. Yep, that was the name of Kim Bella's hair show. Yep. That's why I know homegirl, what was that what thing? What was the name of that show that Carlos King just did with Tamika Foster, um, Usher's ex-wife, not Foster, Raymond, um, Malaysia. What's her name? Yes, Goshay. That's where I know her from. That's where I remember Goshay from. Cambella's here because she was on there. Yep. Yeah, I used to watch all them shows. Y'all, I don't know if y'all remember Jersey Listers. Now, this is before Jersey Shore and all of that. That was another show that focused on hair salons. And look, they was able to do it because I loved me some Jersey Listers, okay? Yes, I loved me some Jersey Listers. You know what I'm saying? This is, Yeah, Buttercup. Yes, Bold and Bougie. Thank you. Thank you, Symmetry. Yes, that's where I remember Goshay from. Cambella's. Yep. I'm really trying to remember that dang lady who had the nail show real quick, though. Oh, I think I remember it now, Buttercups. Her name was Colby. Yes, Buttercups. I remember her name now. Her name was Colby. Cody. Cody. Not Kobe, Cody. It was Cody. Yep. And she was married to a very much older white man, and his daughter used to be on. Y'all remember the chick from Real Housewives in New York that had the prosthetic leg? Yes, Gail Francis. Jersey Licious was my show, okay? Yes. I know that's right. Listen. Yes, I like Family Empire. Yeah. Oh well, they said all his shows got picked back up, so we should be seeing another. I love the Family Empire too. Generational wealth. I think, like I said, I think Carlos is off to a good start. He just got to go back in and fine tune some things. He'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? He's not new to this. He's true to it. So I think he's gonna be all right, Buttercups. Yeah. Now Sydney. Because don't forget, Wanda J. Blige about to launch her food truck, baby. They could definitely do a similar situation with the Scots to Family Empire. Mm-hmm. And matter of fact, y'all, shout out to the Scots, y'all, because one of their brothers just got their broker's license too. I think they just celebrated that. And I think he's working with Kimmy and Maurice's firm. Which y'all just told me his name the other day. I think it was Makai. I think shout out to Makai. Congratulations to him. I think he just got his either realtor license or realtor broker's license. Either one. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, he could definitely do a Family Empire type of situation with the Scots. Definitely can. Mm-hmm. No, you're right, Kiwa. Because I think the thing we love, that, like I said, they have to get back to the original concept where it's a little bit of mess, but when you come back to it, this is once again, this is why the Housewives franchise was able to make the impact they did, because even though they had a little bit of drama, they still all understood the assignment, so they were still all able to come to a resolve before the season end. And if not by the season end, they go ahead, get down to the reunions, get it all off their chest, and still come to a resolve. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. They will. Cause I told y'all, I still stand by this. I really believe that's why the season opening ratings after that first episode dropped. Because the viewers that are not slow meters just they don't want to hear about the War of the Roses, okay? They're over the whole War of the Roses storyline when it comes to basement bullying her ex-husband. Mm-hmm, y'all. Buttercups, I was thinking about something, right? I don't know, Buttercups, because I don't want to say too much on it. I don't know. Before I can even get anywhere with it, somebody be done come and stole my idea, and then, bam, there go my idea. Mm-hmm. I think Carlos could definitely get back to the light shade, but coming into the end and finding a resolve, implementing, because what also helps with them shows over on Bravo, y'all know they have episodes when they go on these trips. You notice how they're always implementing some type of team building exercise. I think that's very important. Mm-hmm. I think Carlos needs to implement that into his shows too, where they have a couple of episodes when they on these trips. They do a little team building, because even Married to Medicine, on their little trips, they have team building exercises. And I think Carlos King was starting there. That's what happened with the retreat, the couples retreat. Of course, that a few of the couples didn't really want to go on, and stuff like that. Buttercups. I think he needs to. There's a couple of things he needs to end back. And if he can get Dr. Francis back too, I think that'd be really great. Hold on, Buttercups. So I'm back, Buttercups. I'm back. Dang, Buttercups. Look at that. We've been on here all morning, Buttercups. All morning and hitting early afternoon, okay? This been another great morning table talks, though, Buttercups. I really appreciate it. We always have a great morning table talks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And see, listen, and the Scots do a lot of that. One thing you can say what you want to say about them, but another thing, since the conception of the show, they definitely a part of their storylines they always doing something with the community, Buttercups. I know people try to act like they wasn't and they, but let's not forget they was featured on their local news last year because they've been, and don't forget, all right, one of their community activities was sabotaged. They have older people that have owned their houses, their properties for a very long time, and they had the dilapidating porches and stairs. And the Scots tried to go around and help these elderly people for free, and it was sabotaged by the slow meters. Calling these elderly people, pumping their head up, making them think the Scots was trying to scam them. So how are they trying to scam them if it's free? And you got to be a special kind of evil to even do something like that, especially if you ain't gonna come behind them and take up what you try to sabotage from them doing. Did them people ever get their porches fixed? Miss Property Preservation, did you bring your ass over there and help them elderly people that your flying monkeys did not help, but was there to help sabotage? You remember that, right, Alicia? Girl. Baby. Anywho, Buttercups. I love y'all. It's Terrific Tuesday. Baby, Buttercups. Two things. Shout out to our beautiful One Dark and Lovely. Don't forget our flower of the day. And I love that, Buttercups. I love, 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 love that. Our flower of the day, thanks to our beautiful One Dark and Lovely, is a sunflower. All right, Buttercups? So, all right, spread the love, Buttercups. And when you venture off onto these YouTube streets, yeah, that's horrible. They definitely did that, CYT. And that, the things they had to do just to sabotage and make other people look a certain way. And you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Sabotage these people from getting the help that nobody else obviously was doing for them. Some of them people don't have, family members. They don't have grandchildren or children. You know what I'm saying? Like, baby. Anywho, Buttercups, I love y'all. Terrific Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. And you know what that means, Buttercups? That is our small business spotlight hour. All right, Buttercups? So, if you're an entrepreneur or you know an entrepreneur, shoot me an email, and do know that every Wednesday we like to feature small up-and-coming entrepreneurs. All right, Buttercups? So I'm looking forward. That will be our first ButterFlii market, small market place of 2025. All right, Buttercups? I'm really, really excited. We're still working on how to bust down our vision board, which I want to do with y'all on Saturday, Buttercups. I think that's a more freeing day for my Buttercups. I think there'll be more available for us to go ahead and finish our vision board. Hold on 1 second, Buttercups. All right, Buttercups. So I'm so excited. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all beautiful day. All right, Buttercups. And remember to what? Smile. And the world smiles with you, Buttercups. It's the most simplest, kindest gesture that you can offer anybody, Buttercups. All right. And it's a universal language. All right. It don't matter what country you come from, what language you speak. Everybody understands a smile, Buttercups. All right. So y'all remember to smile, and the world smiles with you. All right, Buttercups. Stay on your square, keep your head on the swivel, and do not, Buttercups, message of the day, do not get tricked out your spot. Okay? Mwah. Love, light, and butterflies. And thank you, Buttercups, so much for the likes, I really, really appreciate y'all for that. Thank you guys so much for the love offering, my buttercups. That shot me a love offering. And thank you to my new subscribers, buttercups. I think we got 3 new subscriber buttercups after I lost 5. So shout out to my new subscribers, and thank you for giving your girl ButterFlii a chance. All right, y'all can be anywhere in the world, but y'all tapped on with your girl ButterFlii, and it is greatly, greatly appreciated. And shout out to my mods. I love you guys. Y'all are the best. And without y'all, I don't know where we would be. Cause okay, you see your girl Buttercup will entertain it, okay? I'll entertain it, okay? You want to play? Let's play, okay? And sometimes we just don't need to be on that type of time, all right? I love y'all. Do not forget to check out Destiny's Mental Mondays with her and Coach Dion. They had their first one yesterday of the new year, all right? So shout out to Dion and Coach Destiny. Don't y'all look out for Wanda J. Blige appearance on Reality with the King. Boop, 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 boop. Buttercups, I don't know, buttercups. I can't say. I'm not saying because I don't know. Literally don't know. But if you ask me, this is looking like a good sign to even just see her on Reality with the King. All right, buttercups? All right, y'all. Love, light, and butterflies. Mwah. Yes. She explained that this season she had ran out of containers. So she got backlogged. But within these last 2 weeks, she should have been able to mail off the seasoning. So hopefully hopefully a lot of y'all receiving this week, and hopefully some of y'all received them last week. But she ran out of containers. She had to order more, so she got backlogged. But she definitely. All right, Queen Script, I will. She is definitely working on that and working on getting y'all orders out. All right. So give it about another week, buttercups. Give it about another week. All right. And thank you guys so much for your patience. Greatly, greatly appreciated. All right, baby. This is a good overwhelming. Okay. Who's evil? What happened, Queen Script? All right. I'm going to call you. All right, buttercups. Love, light, and butterflies. Mwah. I'll see you guys on the upside. Don't forget, don't get tricked out y'all spot, buttercups. Keep your head on the swivel and stay on your square.